Hello. Alright. Welcome to part 7. Yes, I think it's part 7 of our Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. This is gonna be fun. I feel like we're nearing the end, so this is it. Possibly. Lucky number 7. Exactly, Josh, thank you. Let's hop into it. What do you say? So, last we left off, James just finished the labyrinth segment of the game and was about to encounter someone. Who is that? You'll see. If you've played the original, you know who's coming up next. If not, well, you're about to. I'm very curious to see what they've done with this particular segment. Because I remember it being just a really, I remember it being a slog in the original. So, hopefully they've improved this next part. Because that was probably the weakest part of the original. I can't say more than that for now. But you'll see what I mean. I will explain after we're done. I will provide the important context. So the headache wasn't going away, so I took some Tylenol. Hopefully that'll kick in soon. I don't want the freaking headache to ruin this momentous occasion. You don't get to finish a Silent Hill game for the first time once. But more than once, I think. So we gotta make it count. This game gave us something really special. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's true. It gave us the ability to enjoy Silent Hill 2 for the first time again. And you only get that occasion, well, twice, I guess, if you want to be really pedantic about it. Or maybe there'll be another remake in 20 years. But by that point, I'll be positively geriatric, so let's not think about that. Alright, here we are. We were looking at our tombstone just before we had to end yesterday. So we saw that there was only 3 graves not filled. Angela's, Eddie, and James. But all of them have a bottom. But James' grave is, oh, it's a hole. He loves those. He loves to jump down them all the time. Well, time for a yippee. It's like, I can understand why you would get stressed out about this. This is a grave with your name on it, and you're gonna jump into it. I don't think you can get even more symbolic than that. Alright, go for it, James. Yeah, no pressure. I feel like at this point, considering the success of this remake, this could go either way, Thrasher. Either that will create a Konami renaissance, or they'll be stupid about it. And they'll squander the second chance they got. Because right now, people are getting a little bit more cautiously optimistic about Konami and the Silent Hill franchise. So, let's see how that goes. October's a month for new games. Yeah, no kidding. There's been a bunch of new releases recently. Oh! Fuck!
I scream, you scream, we all scream because I paid for it.
Yes. Thank you, Agent. Oh my god. This one caught me really bad because I was not even expecting it, even less than usual, because I was like, I'm going down some stairs. Nothing scary happens in staircases, usually. So that caught me off guard. Congratulations, Agent. You're an expert. And thank you for the $6.66 Why did I set that number like that? It's so hard to say, man. $6.66. Feel like I'm gonna get the knot in my tongue if I keep this up. This is ominous all the way. Ah, yes, I remember this now. Yep. Someone had a fun time here. That's his Black Ops 6. That's right, that's next week. And Sonic X Shadow, I don't know when that comes out. Well. Hey, Eddie.
Well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
No?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh.
How many times do I have to kill you? That's interesting. This is adding a lot of context.
What are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
That was your bully, right?
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
You got a point.
And a corpse can't laugh.
Surprising how it looks a lot like us. That corpse.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh, that changes things a little bit.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
This looks a lot like us. Right? But not exactly, right? Because he has the same face. But he's not wearing the same clothing exactly. Right? Yeah, the coat's different. But he pretty much has the same face. And the same hair. Yeah. Okay, so this adds some new context to the original because there's a lot of bodies also in the original, and they all kind of look like you also. But also, this time he says, how many times am I gonna have to kill you? So, yeah. Once again, Silent Hill looks different to every different people. So to him, it looks like him, right? But to Eddie, it's all his high school bully. And he's just been killing his high school bully over and over and over again through the entire fucking town. So the town is all icy and full of his bully calling him names and taunting him until he snapped and killed him. But then he took a liking to it. It's like the town was feeding that part of him and made him lose his mind in a very specific way. That's how I see it. Because we see the town as... Oh, there's another one here. So we see the town as abandoned, covered in tarps. You know, it feels very like sterile, abandoned, and rotting in ways. So it's not exactly sterile, but it's like it's very moldy. And the tarps feels like hospital decoration, so to speak. It's very deliberate. It's very deliberate. Same thing with Angela's section, with the fleshy walls and the sound design during the boss fight that sounds like a distorted bed squeaking. Okay, so this is the Eddie boss fight. In the original, you just shoot at each other until one of you kills over. I'm gonna assume they've upgraded it. So... Man, I wish we didn't have to fight him. Poor Eddie.
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. There you are. Squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Okay, how the fuck do I get out? What?
There you are!
He packs the punch. Oh, now they're moving.
I'll kill you, James!
Yeah, we got him good. Man, that sucks. It sucks the original time too. Yeah, it was really well done, Crusher, you're right. He's looking at his hands again. Yeah, he was too far gone to reason with. Yeah, he has discolored the mark on his finger. Yeah, so in the original, he looks down at Eddie and gets very sad and he says, "I killed a human being." Then he stops and he says it again, "A human being." But yeah, oh my god, this is so much better in the original version. Like, it has 3 different phases. It's just not, I mean, it's still just a shootout. But it's not just like... It feels way more reactive than what the original was. Oh my goodness. Well, that took its toll on our resources. But not as much. We still have quite a lot. Not a lot of shotgun shells though, but we have a lot of rifle and pistol rounds. Yeah, that was very tense, Fluffy, you're correct. So that's why I try to save as much as I can, ammo-wise. Because trying to melee the bosses is not advised. Even some regular monsters you probably shouldn't try to fight. Alright, we're now at the boat segment. In the remake, they foreshadow it by telling the story of the Lady in the Candle, which was not in the original. That's the thing, right? In the original, they mentioned more that the hotel on the lake is a more iconic place for James and Mary. So that makes you go there. But this time, it's mostly just the fairy tale about the woman in the candle leading James on. I mean, I feel like both are valid. Because in the original, there was a light. Yeah, so... Yeah, there was a light in the original leading you to the hotel. So the fact that they tied a story to it to foreshadow this segment was pretty smart, I think. Also, I don't know if it's just me noticing it now, but James is starting to have a lot of, he's starting to have a darkness around his eyes. Wrong for people to look at their palms the first time and actually they take directly result in someone dying. Oh, I did not know that. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, James is looking more and more haggard. I mean, I guess the town is starting to take a toll on him. I mean, it's understandable. My god, what a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to imagine, like, even a fraction of what he went through in there. I would probably just stay in, like, I would probably drive away the second I saw the fog. Or the first monster. I would go, you know what? Fuck this, I'm out. Well, I would probably be one of the victims on the floor, or what remains of them. Because we've seen people that got called to the town all throughout the game. And there's not a lot of them left when we find them. Like the guy that was trying to leave town with his girlfriend. The only thing that we found next to the car was like a pile of clothes. Really gore-filled clothing. And all of the 3 patients at the hospital were all captured in Silent Hill, right? And there's not much left of them either. Like, one of them is just a pile of organs and bones under a cover of a bed. Like, it's real bad. It's real bad. Here it is, the Lakeview Hotel. The garden part seems much bigger. Oh, this is shaping up to be a longer section. Oh yeah, I mean, same Josh, same. But no one getting called Silent Hill normally ends in a good way. Like, most people in here just fucking die. Or go crazy and die. Or get stuck in the town until you die. It's like, you can't escape from it, but you have to be really resilient. And you have to face what called you here. Spend unforgettable moments until you collect. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it. That's too kinky. Hey, Jabs.
Man, this hotel is filled with hayspens. Jeffy, you're a hell of a boss.
I recognize the reference, but just superficially because I never watched those shows. Alright, spend unforgettable. I mean, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, guys. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Alright, where was I? Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments until the lake. These waters will bring you peace. Will they, though? $15 for the day. Bet you next minute this game while trying to leave the town at the start of the game. Oh! Fuck, that not even occurred to me to try that, agent. The thing, if you ever make it Silent Hill, then you can't leave until the town is done. Yeah, exactly, Crusher. And here's the thing, right? From my understanding of Silent Hill, right? If you go there and you have not been called to it, the town will look normal to you. And people will just walk around in it like nothing. Like, it's a normal town for pretty much 99% of people. But if you've been called to it, you end up in this version of the town. So, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, Jabs. Doing alright for sore because you know lower body. Yeah, I mean, that will make you sore. You are correct. Someone left their glasses there. That's odd. So here's the thing, right? This town feeds on your sins. But it's not even your sins. That's the funny part. It's your perception of sins. I mean, they can still be sins, but it's more about how you feel about them. So the unremorseful don't end up here. So it could be something stupid, like, for example, if you're a very sensitive person and you break someone's vase or something, let's use a very simple example. If you feel guilty enough about it, and the town notices it, you will be called there. It feeds on trauma, mostly. And it's like, doesn't matter what you've done, it's how you feel about it. So, if you believe something you did was wrong and you feel it's wrong enough, yeah, exactly, Rasher, exactly. So, from what we've seen over the decades discussing what Eddie actually did to end up in Silent Hill, right? The general consensus of it is that he killed a dog and shot his bully in the leg, or the owner of the dog in the leg, which might have been one of his bullies. And then he ran away before the cops got there, and then he ended up in Silent Hill. And Silent Hill warped that experience all the way up to him just murdering his bullies over and over again until he just fucking lost it. Yeah, Harry Mason is an exception. Harry Mason and his daughter is an exception to the Silent Hill rule because he is not a sinner.
Hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
The only reason he's there is because he had the misfortune of picking up a baby on the side of the road who ended up being part of the actual creator of this version of Silent Hill, Alessa Gillespie. So a part of her soul ended up in Cheryl. And since he was the father, and the town called back Cheryl to the town, he was an innocent bystander in all of this. Similar thing with Heather, but I can't go into it without spoiling shit. So everybody's got a reason to be here. Like, Angela killed her dad after decades of sexual assault and trauma. In a way, she also should not be there. She was justified in what she did, considering what her father did to her. But she feels so guilty about it that the town picked up on that. And now here she is. Yeah, I mean, they probably did not really center in on what would make Silent Hill tick, because the first game was more of a cult story rather than a psychological horror story. If you take the more, because that's the thing, right? Hold on. Lone one of the east, out of the water, safety, now lost out of breath. And that's fucking sad. I met the controller from Bible camp without them knowing. I felt slight guilted by the end of it and thinking something even more fucked with my family. Well, that's disquieting, Jabs. I don't know what it is with religion and some people just acting like insane people sometimes. I don't understand it. But yeah, so at the end of the day, so Angela's here because she killed her dad and feels guilty about it. Eddie was there because he shot a guy in the leg and killed a dog, which is really bad, don't get me wrong. But like, tormented by an Eldritch city. Kind of pushing it a bit. Tremendous assholes, though. A tremendous asshole. So, yeah. It's an interesting concept because, yeah, the first and third game don't work exactly like that. And the fourth game is, barely happens in Silent Hill. So, yeah, that is something to keep in mind. Silent Hill 1 story took rather bad state of the gameplay, which was very good. Yeah. Yeah, and before Silent Hill 2 came out, I remember reading forums about the first game, and the main theory was that Silent Hill was not actually fucked up like that. It was just the dying thoughts of a man in a car crash. Because one of the endings of Silent Hill 1 has Harry dead at his wheel in the car at the start of the game. So what if all of the game was just in his head? That was one of the endings, and some people thought that was the canon one. Of course, after Silent Hill 2 and 3 came out, that theory went out the fucking window. Alright, special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Welcome back. Okay, that's a little bit on the nose, Blooper. A little bit on the nose. Hey, the wallpaper is the same.
Our room. Mary.
Yep, waiting for you at room 302. Everything else is kind of different. But not... It's like the others were very different from the original. This one looks a little bit more similar to the original. But... it's still different, don't get me wrong. Land power inflatable raft to use one of the leading things that I remember. Okay, so they broke your boat. They broke your raft and refused to replace it. Yeah, that's kind of a dick thing to do. Eddie killed the dog and liked how it felt. Dude is lucky James is the only one who dealt him punishment. Well, I mean, in a way, James meeting up with Eddie there was the town's punishment. The town did what it wanted to do with Eddie, and then made him meet James again. Because it antagonized Eddie so much that he saw everyone as bullying him now. And that just led to its conclusion. Yeah. And you already notice it. Like, you already feel Eddie getting angry at James really early in the remake compared to just randomly getting mad at the end. So they did a way better job of building it up in the remake compared to the original. Because, okay, hold on. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Yes. I guess we'll have to do that since everyone's dead. That's so early 90s vacuum cleaner. Vacuum. Oh! Alright, that one did not get me as bad as the other ones.
Insert cleaver line here.
Okay. Baba-booey, as a certain wolf-like would say. Does that count as clever? I'm not sure. But yeah, so anyway, the original Eddie got more and more unhinged the more time you met him. But he never really got angry or frustrated with James. But in the remake, you see it. Because at first, Eddie is friendly towards James, right? He offers him to come along with him so they can both escape the town. But James rebukes him, and he seems a little bit offended by that. A little bit hurt. And then when they meet each other for the second time in the cinema, James makes an offhanded remark about Eddie finding his appetite again. And you see Eddie looking at James with an angry face. Because that hurt him. Because what James thought about as a comment about his well-being was seen by Eddie as an insult. And also, we don't know what he's been through. It's like, he's probably been running around town as well. Who knows what he's been finding? Because the first time he killed his bully, he got violently sick and started vomiting everywhere. Because that traumatized him a lot. But yeah, the more time you meet him, the more time he has killed, and the less he is affected by it. Nope. Alright, so that's the music box, I'm gonna assume. Yeah, so we don't know exactly. Nope. Well, we're not getting there yet. Yeah, we don't know what he's been through, but we now have a way more linear path with Eddie's problems with James as the game goes along. Because he's starting to suspect him as being a bully ever since the part in the theater. Because when James asked Eddie to come with him to go look for Laura, Eddie goes like, now you want to go with me. Or now you want me to come with, in an insulted tone. But yeah, they do a much better job of building that up compared to the original. Oh, fuck. Hi, Laura.
Scare you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
How did she get
Just
here?
deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
Ah,
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait,
she also had the letter.
so there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Their nurse.
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura,
Oh shit, they narrated it this
I'm
time.
leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes.
You don't
And
say.
he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Does that mean
Yeah, that's fucking up the timeline, isn't it?
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago?
Nope. No, James.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
And that's some hardcore
She even
copium.
showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
Oop. Have you said too much?
What is it?
Well, there kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you.
Where is it?
Here.
Oh, that part's new, I think.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it.
He's a bit angry.
Gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh. Okay, that's good. I don't remember 100% what happens in the original in that part. She does mention the letter, but I don't think she gives him the envelope. I think she just goes to find the envelope and then she just poofs. Ah. Yeah, so we've been finding a bunch of these, but I don't think I found all of them. There's a lot of collectibles in this version of the game. Holy crap. But yeah, this place is the most well kept of all of them. Because it's one of the central places for James. That's promise. You hear that song all throughout this remake. Yeah, so they gave this specific song more of an importance in the game. Because you hear that song, like, once or twice in the original, I think. But it's not, like, tied to the story specifically. In the remake, they make it James and Mary's song that they shared. He hears it in the jukebox at the start, and he gets all weepy-eyed. That's also much better. Yeah, so far this has been clearing up a lot of the questions we've been having about this story. And considering that all of the big hitters of the original
Laura!
are still involved.
Gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, the fact they're still involved and work on the story too. It means that we get some answers we've been looking for decades at this point. Which is great. Because a lot of the original story was left up to interpretation. Which can be nice, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's good to have answers, you know? Sometimes vague stuff is just frustrating. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section of the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Well, the tape that Maria was mentioning, it is still there. And that's the music box. Yeah, it's the music box key and the hotel room key, it seems. Yeah, and unfortunately, it's like Angela got more scenes. Eddie did not get an additional scene. But he did get more dialogue in the times we do see him. So his story gets fleshed out more. And, you know, he's an asshole for hurting a dog, killing one. But, you know, there are levels of assholery, you know? Now you turned around. Oh god, I should have known. Oh fuck. One for you. One for you. One for you. But yeah, at the end of the day, we get more context and a lot of stuff, and that's good. Remains to be seen if some of the more hardcore fans of the franchise will accept that as canon. Because some people really hate Goober Team. And they have held this story at a high standard for decades. So I feel like sometimes they might have a case of the false kings situation where they will refuse to accept that as actual canon. But so far from what I've seen, which is not much because I don't want to get spoiled, people are ecstatic about the game. Oh, this is a pretty ass fucking hotel. The original was really cool looking too. But this one takes the fucking cake. I mean, for now. For now. We all know what happens to pretty places in Silent Hill, don't we? They all get a case of the crumblies. Also, the little music in the background is an altered version of the hotel music from the original. So they're staying true to the classics. Oh, that's interesting. I heard that. There's a mannequin on either side. Either that or there's one hiding in the bathroom. Well. That's... My god, those bats are so tiny. Holy shit. Is that the bat for ants? No, that sounds like, Yep, that sounds like a vomit monster. Well, we got some health items to spare. Oh, no, come back! Oh, fuck, I forgot to open the music box. We're gonna have to go back for it. I probably don't have the items to even begin to solve that puzzle anyway. So, that's not too bad. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Not even letting me... Yeah, the darker straight jacket monsters don't need to be put down after they blow up. So that's a little bit... That makes them easier to deal with than their spiky counterparts. Really hotel with that one a nightstand. What more can you ask for? Nearly universal praise, which is new for the Konami. Yeah, no kidding. They must be so fucking surprised. They must be real excited though, but they must be real surprised. Especially after the reception of Silent Hill Ascension and Silent Hill The Short Message. Alright, don't get me wrong. Silent Hill The Short Message was fine. It's just that they probably should have started with the Silent Hill 2 remake before releasing that one. Well, they could have went like, okay, you had your Silent Hill 2 remake, now have this. I feel like the other game would have probably been better received if they did it that way. That's interesting. That's the normal way you came in, usually. Huh? Okay, let's open this. Okay, this is new. But we still need the 3 music boxes to make the song, but now there's an actual guiding line. Before you had to go by ear to reconstitute the song. It's a very specific song too. Okay, we just have to find the staircase now. Well, I mean, shit, it's right there. Hold on, is the gift shop open? Probably not. Just have to mark in the map. Okay, so we've been here. We've been here, right? Yeah. That's where we met Laura. We haven't checked the restrooms and the lost and found. So we're gonna check both of these areas before we go up the stairs. Is that it? Okay, so lost and found is closed. Seems like it's not closed as in you can't get there. It's closed as in you can unlock it from the other side. Which means we're probably gonna get in some other way. I wonder if they'll do the same thing they did with the original when it comes to enemy choice in the hotel. Okay, so we're probably gonna crash in from the 2nd floor or something. Because there's no way to get into that lost and found any other way. Okay, hold on. I want to see something real quick. So... Yeah, okay. The bar is closed. Well, we're gonna get in there at some point. And the place in the back is the employee section. We don't have that specific map yet. Okay, what else did we not check? Cafe Toluca. And the restroom next to the stairs. Just for completionist sake, I want to make sure we check all of these. One of the last creepy bathrooms in the game. This one is probably the cleanest of all the ones we've been to before. This one's probably gonna scare us the worst. Oh yeah, those poor toilets, man. Yeah, that's a case of hard water stains. I hate those. I get those in my toilet sometimes, and they're so hard to get out. It's so annoying, man. I hate it. Like, you have to let the bathroom cleaner there super long, and then you have to use a freaking pumice stone to scrub it out. Otherwise, it just stays there. And the worst part is that you make it worse for the next time because of the microabrasions caused by the stone. It's like, it's a no-win scenario. Any supplies in here? No, doesn't seem like it. I hope Final F is likely next to release and doesn't be divisive for the fan base. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill based in 1960s rural Japan is a choice. I'll tell you right now. But that's okay. I'm just not. It's like, oh man, I'm a bit torn about this. Because, you know, I feel like I want more Silent Hill games, but also I kinda don't. Because I'm not exactly sure what someone else could do in there. That would be novel. But then again, a town that brings in sinners for judgment is pretty much an easy street way to make a ton of games based on the premise. You just create stories around people who fucked up and then end up in the town, right? Well, that seems like that would be a way to do it, I think. Like, but the thing is, the premise becomes obstructive to the actual games because now whenever you see a new guy or a new woman come into the town, you're always like, okay, what did she do? Why is she here? Why is the town taking an interest in her? So that it's like the premise of the town itself kind of impedes it at the same time when it comes to storytelling. Because the whole reveal that's gonna come up is great because that was new. But if every protagonist deals with a similar problem, then it kind of loses its charm, doesn't it? Or, you know, maybe they can do a miracle with it. I don't fucking know. The Star Doll I could have bought like a year ago for $30 at comic shop going for close to... Wow! Yeah, that's the collector's market for you, Jabs. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how I even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here either. I would have remembered. Can't get out of my head. Is that a hint for a puzzle? Oh, that's... Hold on a second. Okay, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Right, that looks a lot like Murphy's jacket from Homecoming. The second one looks a lot like our jacket. But all the other ones don't really make any sense, so I'm reading too much into it. What? Silent Hill game without being based in Silent Hill would be like making... Yeah! Yeah, that's the thing. It's like... So here's the problem when you make a game that has a Silent Hill name but does not happen in Silent Hill, right? Is that you have the risk of causing feature creep, in a way. Because you have to expand the Silent Hill story, origin story, so that it can start to affect other places. And if you're not careful with that, we're gonna end up like with Silent Hill 5 in 20 years, and it's gonna be like, okay, welcome to the Counter Silent Hill Task Force. You have to go into the town to make sure that its influence does not spread any further. Lock and load, bitches. And then it's like, you suffer from Resident Evil 6 syndrome. Fun gameplay. Bad story. Yeah, Silent Hill in the Control universe. They start having like researchers getting killed in Silent Hill trying to suss out how the town works. And then next thing you know, the whole fucking story is down the toilet. Maybe we'll have to go look there later. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. On one hand, I'm super happy about this remake. But on the other hand, I'm kind of getting tired of everything old being remade again. I'm kind of conflicted. Because this is such a superior version of the original. But, well, again, this is a product of its time. Because everybody's too scared. Everybody's fucking terrified of making anything new. They don't want to end up like Concord. This might not be a good example, because Concord kind of killed itself by taking 8 years to make. But the fact remains, not only in video games, in Hollywood too. People are getting so risk-averse now. So that's why you see a lot of sequels, or reboots, or remakes. Okay, hold on. We're missing something here, so let's look at our items. 102. So we can't get to the third floor yet, so this is the only place we need to go now. So where is room 102 on the first floor? Fuck, it's right there. I'm blind. Alright, let's go, James. I got stuck in a yapping loop. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm torn. Because a well-made remake is fantastic. Especially if it's for a game that you can't play easily anymore. You know, on a game preservation point. But for game creativity, it's exhausting. Because if we buy too much of these remakes, that's all we're ever gonna get. We're gonna get permanently stuck in the late 90s, early 2000s for the rest of our natural lives. Because they're just gonna be remaking these. It's like, look, for example, they remade Until Dawn. I know they added some stuff, but when did that game come out? Wasn't that far ago, wasn't it? Now someone's gonna say like, oh, it came out 12 years ago or something. I'm gonna cry from old age. But my point still stands. Another one of those, bears. That's a lot of ammo. Okay, that's sus. Why give me a key? There was no key item in there. What the actual fuck? Okay, wait a second. Okay, we're gonna have to check all of the other rooms. There's something doesn't add up here. Maybe that was just an optional locked door to stock up on ammunition. Yep, that's what I thought. God damn it. Where did you come from, you? Where was that guy hiding? Where the fuck? This is such a tiny room. I guess I'm blind. In living memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella's Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street, at 11 a.m. During the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Is this someone who died during the making of the game they're trying to honor here or something? Because that was not in the original. I'm gonna assume that is the case. Okay, so we have 3 more rooms in the utility room to look at, and we can also unlock the utility room from this side. Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, I think you can unlock it from this side. And the fact we've seen something through a window on the 2nd floor is probably letting me know that there's a key over there. If my knowledge of video game logic still applies. Maybe Silent Hill 2 will become a generational game where they remake it every 20 years, then Grandpa's son and grandson will all become back. Right, that'd be something. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, 20 years is fine. If you want to remake a game, remake it in 20 years, fine, be my guest. But if the game came out less than 5 years ago, chill the fuck down. Like, even if they added stuff to Until Dawn did not need a remake. It was still plenty playable and still really good looking. I would even argue that the original looks better than the new one. Well, this one is not very well kept and has alcohol everywhere. Oh. Well, that was sus. Aftermath. I don't know, man. Ooh, another rotary phone. Yeah, the more I thought about it after we talked about this last night, the more I feel like, yeah, early 90s would probably be the setting for this game. The TVs, the rotary phones, the computers with both floppy and regular hard disks. That feels like the most logical explanation. But don't even need a remake of all the time. Yeah, not only that, did you see how much money they asked for it? They asked full price. So if you bought the original, and now it's been a few years, you have to rebuy the whole game again, it seems. Did they even offer a discount to people that bought the original? I wonder. Oh! That's where you were, you fucking fucker. Yeah, that remains the best way to deal with these little fucks. Alright, 107, utility room, and then we GTFO from this side. Plus Point 2 isn't even $60 unless you get a version that comes with the DLC pass. Yeah, and that's a whole new game. But, I mean, it's still a sequel. Everything old is new again. But it's a continuation, which is fine. The Dura Elix seems to have some kind of pest separate them from the rest of the plant so they all die. A little late for that, don't you think? Sunrise Winky. Well, guess they all died. Yeah, they do a good job of making dark environments. They feel oppressive as fuck. Well, yeah, so you know, I guess sequels aren't bad. Sequels can sometimes even be better. Like, I like Silent Hill 1, but Silent Hill 2 is much better. Like, it's not even close. But yeah, sequels can be good. You gotta be careful how you do it, though. Because, I mean, it can be more of the same, that's fine. If the actual first game was a lot of fun, more of it can be even more fun. But if it's a cash grab or inferior, then it's a waste of time. Okay, so there's a fish, there's a swan. As the cold draw near, they abandon their old nest, return in time. So if this matches all the three things in the music box, that might be the solution to the puzzle at some point. This section of the gardens is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, joke's on you. No, joke's on me. I was about to say I have the key, but I do not. I do not have the key. Okay, James, we seem to be at a bit of an impasse. Okay, did I overlook something? Sunrise wing key. Sunrise wing. When I say cash grab, look at the Megamind. Oh dear God, I've heard about that. Okay, sunrise wing. I'm gonna assume that's one of the two sides, right, of the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume one of them is the sunrise wing and the other is the dawn wing or something. So we'll go check that out. I'll just loop around the little side room here to save. And we'll be right there. Most games are scared of making things too dark. Uber looked at the question and replied yes. It takes really good environmental design and very good light work to make dark places endearing without being disorienting and useless. Because anybody can just put everything, lowering the gamma to -1 or something, and then you run around in darkness and you're confused and nothing works. But if you have a functional flashlight and you have good environmental design, it can look very fucking creepy. Yeah, look at this. That's fucking creepy as fuck. Alright. So we're gonna take a short little break here. And during my absence while I run a few ads, take this time to think about sequels that you thought were better than the original. Video game or movies included if you want to talk about it. And we'll all meet back here in about 3 minutes. So, be right back. I'll put some music. For those of you who are subscribed, you will not see the ads. Alright, thank you for waiting. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're getting all the stuff back on, I mean. Alright, Wrecker's good. Everything's working still, perfect. Okay, let's get back into it. Abrupt music end. Alright, let's get back into it. So, the key we found is for either one of those two doors at the top. So, I'm gonna imagine that is the case. Okay, so yeah, look at the signs. Sunrise Wing, room 201, 210, and reading room. And on this side, Sunset Wings, 211, 217, nurse's office. So, funny enough, this one has no keyhole. Why is that? That's so weird. Like, you would expect both of them to have keys, right? But guess the other doesn't. Oh god, we have the... Do we have the spiders again? This is the spiders again, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, well... Can't get me in here. Aha! The music seems to indicate otherwise. Yeah, they modeled a few jackets, huh? Oh, no, here's this one again. Okay, now I'm just splitting hairs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's fucked. A room full of mannequins. You love mannequins in your games, don't you, Bluebird team? And they're all gonna start looking at you when you look away. You're gonna be angled differently also when you stop paying attention. You know, it's not just Bluebird team, it's classic horror. Oh, there's a nurse in there. Man, the flashlight doesn't work. Okay, while she jiggles, I'm gonna make the most of it. Oh, hold on. Ah, fuck, she turned around. Now see, there was no nurses in the hotel segment normally. But it's okay, I'll allow it, because you know what else wasn't in the original? A nurse's office. So that still works. You got lucky here, lady. That was probably the only nurse in the entire fucking building. Well, medical record, patient NSS. Mary Sunderland? You don't want to open it. Really, James? No? Because that's another thing that was not explained. Like, at all. In the original. What Mary's disease was. There was a few theories. People assumed it was an aggressive form of cancer. But we never got confirmation any way or the other. So... I wonder if this game will actually explain it. Ah, that's another nurse. Never mind, there's more than one. Yeah, she saw us, I think. I think I have enough bullets. Missed a shot. Yeah, I mean, some people are gonna complain about the weapons to wear in this game, but you have to remember, James is an office clerk. He's not a trained police operative. So, the fact he can even shoot to begin with is already plenty good. Hey, 3 shotgun shells, let's go! Yeah, we need a key for this, right? Yeah. But it's okay, if it's anything like the original, the employee elevator makes you drop all your items. So you're literally flashlight and weaponless for a segment of that game. And that part fucking sucks, because it may not bad suck. Scary suck. You know, like when you're about to go into a horror attraction in an amusement park. You're like, oh, this sucked, but not as in it's bad. As in, I'm uncomfortable right now. Hey, we're now on the 3rd floor. I wonder if we'll hear Mary call out for James here. We're not on the correct side. Because that wasn't the original. You could see the fucking room across a locked gate. Then you heard Mary yell out for James. Like, almost imperceptible. Okay, we'll try the conference room first. Hey, Jelly. What a beautiful alien. I don't know about that. He was listening to Jeffy's Top 10. Jeffy's Top 10? What is that? Oh, this room is bigger than I thought. Oh, crap. What's a slide projector? Doesn't seem we can interact with it. But that would be in a conference room, and also... that also places the game in the early 90s. Because by a certain point, presentation rooms were equipped with a little bit more modern equipment than these very, very old, like, little card things that you had to go get made specifically at the pharmacy. Well, not at the pharmacy, at the specialty camera store. That would fit in there. But if you wanted to make, like, if you went on vacation and you wanted to show photos on a bigger screen, you had to, like, really plan it in advance. It would cost a bit of money. Whoop. Well, that's another lock thing. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get a conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Well, we got the key. Another room to explore. This room is too big. I'm surprised we're not fighting for our life in here. That part comes later. I was on break. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean? Were you watching some of my older streams while I was not streaming? I mean, I did take a break, a week off before I started the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. That could explain that, I guess. Ooh, those rooms are parked off. Well, less rooms to explore, I guess. No, for a sunrise room, it's not very sunny. Ah, do not disturb. Emergency staircase. Okay, so some of these rooms are not broken, but actually openable from the other side. Alright, that's interesting. Huh, I thought this would be indoors. Well, what do you know? This is interesting. Oh, you arrived when ads were playing. Oh god, the ads. Yeah, sorry about that, but this is a story-heavy game. I don't want random ads to pop up, so I'd rather run them now. You know, when I'm not actually there. So if I go to the bathroom, I'll run a quick one. Ooh. Oh my god, they got me twice with that shit. Well, someone here liked birds. Notice how there's no fucking birds in there, and yet sometimes you hear a fluttering of wings. That's interesting. Can't believe that fucking worked. So where did this fall? Okay, that fell in the restaurant. Alright, that's exciting. I haven't done anything in those cabinets. I've been very unlucky. Okay, so we've checked this. Where are we anyway? Oh. Oh right, we started investigating somewhere else. So we did not make it to this side. Well, we got a few rooms to look at here. This should be interesting. Well, I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop, to be honest. Okay, James sees something that I don't. I'm gonna assume there's a monster on the other side. Alright, where is it? Hello? Yep. That's what was making the... Oh, finally. We hear the devil. Yeah, so... Here's the thing, right? Yesterday when I was about to go to the Eddie boss fight, I stopped. But a part of me wanted to continue because I thought to myself, the hotel must not be this long, right? We can probably power through, but my god. Good thing I slept. I feel like I would have probably been there until 3 in the morning or something. So splitting it up this way was much better. Because yeah, the hotel section is proving to be much longer than I initially planned. So I think I made the right choice here. At least I think I did. Yeah, that was not some great aiming. Thought I saw something over there. No? Hmm. Okay, let's figure this out. So... yeah, okay, we've been through these doors. Now there's 313, 212, 211. And we still probably can't get in the employee elevator yet. We haven't found any nostalgia collectibles yet, either, in the hotel. I thought the sequel to actually discounts that I got in the first, the new It movie, part 2. Well, new. It's funny because it's like... is it actually a sequel or not? It feels like it's just the second part of one movie. From what I understand. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's knew I was about to shoot it. Oh my god. Yeah, that also highlights an interesting trend. Not only in movies, but in series also. Like, the whole part 2 thing. Like, they take stuff that was like one movie, or one story, and they split it into 2. But the whole Dune thing, they took the original movie and they turned it into 2. Well, I mean, it's based off a book. Oh my... ah. You got me good. Ah, speaking of collectibles. Well, that's one of the original music boxes you found. For the music box puzzle. It got smashed to shit. Yeah, there may be something unpleasant in one of these bathrooms at some point. I mean, I have a classic example for you, Crasher. I like Terminator 2 better than Terminator 1. That's not a very recent example, though. But still counts. Don't watch many movies anymore, too many games. Yeah! Yeah, too much entertainment, not enough time, right? That's the problem a lot of us are having at the moment. Yay, handgun ammo. They're giving more and more now per packs. So that's good. Hold on. So we haven't really looked at many rooms in the other wing, right? I'm just looking at it now. I'm just noticing that none of the rooms have been searched. That's interesting. Well, let's go check him out, right? I think I'll go save real quick. While we're in the neighborhood. Also, I need to go grab the whatever the fuck we shot at in the. Hold on. I'm curious. No ding. If I don't have enough time to watch them, then how does anyone else? Yeah, I mean, you do have a lot of awake time available to you for that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's not a lot of people have access to. Okay, restaurant. So we're just gonna go right there. So all I have to do is turn around and turn left. Entrance should go over there. Where's worse the rain? Oh my goodness. That brings me back. Right, so you think this place is full of monsters now? Or they snuck one in? Because look here, like, look at this book. So very out there. Hold on. Oh, a can opener. Oh, I know what this is for. Anybody needs some light bulbs? This will make sense later. Trust me. Okay, so I probably should have saved before, after doing this. Well, I didn't stop me before. Alright. Alright, James, let's go. You have a whole ass wing of the second floor to explore. Isn't that exciting? Yes, you look very excited. Hold on, let's take a look at you, James. No, you look like shit, man. No offense. Okay, so what am I looking at? Yeah, that overlooks the gate, right? But I don't have the key for that yet. So we're just gonna have to plow through all of the rooms on the right side. But we immediately went upstairs. That's probably why we did not search any of these rooms. So this is gonna be interesting. Right before the fall, Leonard E. Niavas. Kind of a interesting book title, considering. Okay. So we're gonna be picking up books. So this is a book puzzle. Alright, what am I hearing here? Oh, that's a pretty ghastly portrait. Follow word to the end. revelations, a new understanding. Okay, so am I missing a book here? I feel like I'm missing a book. Yep, that's what I thought. The one who soared. Well, I mean, that's pretty easy. Pride Before the Fall is the tiger, the lion, whatever. The soaring one is the eagle. Revelation is the angel. And the bull is whatever the fuck's left, I guess. I'm a chronic oversaver. You ever think it would take you 20 hours to be signed? I did not think so. Yeah, I just noticed. 20 hours! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a long-ass game. I think the longest it took me the first time I played it was like 12 hours in the original. So they added a lot to the game. Okay, so the one who soared goes here. Pride Before the Fall goes here. The Revelations goes here. And the Stalwart to the End is the really mean looking guy. Oh no, wait, hold on. They have icons. They have icons on them. So this one is good. This one and this one were not in the right spot. Oh wait, hold on. Lion, bull, angel. Wait. Oh. Okay, so the medallion has the two spears towards each other, right? I wonder if that has anything to do with this. So that means we have to look at it upside down. So if we look at it upside down, so angel top left with the, okay, hold on. Angel top left. And then these two. No? Okay, I almost had it. I almost had it. I was just one off. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, this is a secret room behind the reading room. Which is probably not real. It's probably another Silent Hill thing. With red light, huh? Interesting. See? The same fucking time here, 9:10. This time keeps popping up in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun just parsing through all of people's theories and shit on the Silent Hill 2 Reddit once I'm done with this game. Because I've been blocking all discussions of it on social media so I did not get spoiled. So once that is over, I'll be able to, like, open up all possibilities. That'll be exciting. Okay. 217. We have a peeping Tom here. Warlord deep dive. Yeah, exactly, Crasher. Although depending on the ending I get, a part of me kind of wants to stay non-spoiled so I can try for another ending. But the thing is, this game is so long, man. It's not like... I mean, I guess I could try speedrunning it, but I would probably make getting the ending I want a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. Okay, so this thing is still the same puzzle as before. But we don't have to use a cleaner thing to clean up one of the photos to reveal the code. So we have to replace this with a new bulb. But we haven't found the light bulb yet. I know it's in something. I just don't know where that thing is. So I'm gonna assume once this thing lights up again, we're gonna have a whole ass creepy room to look at. But until we do that, this is kind of an impasse. And this is not the breakable type of wall either, so... Okay, well... One puzzle solved, 20 million to go. Actually have a briefcase just like that with the relock and all. Yeah, those were pretty cool. Okay, so that's one of the rooms done. And there's something outside waiting for me. Or was that just room ambiance? Man, this floor is dark. I have to pay attention because I don't want one of these mannequin fucks to sneak up on me. Well, I'm hearing a monster somewhere. Hill flower deliveries, perfect flowers for perfect occasions, our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at this fucking number. That's a lot of flowers. Well, someone's crying there. I guess that explains the do not disturb sign. But imagine you sit down here and you try to read a book in this little nook. I wouldn't be able to concentrate. Would it just be too fucking creepy? What's with the action protagonist music? Oh, that's why. Ow! Man, those fuckers are fast! Really had time to react, and he still bopped me. Like he was right there, and I couldn't close the deal. A bathroom that's locked. That's worrying. That's where you kept your notes and maps papers before you had internet. Ah? You were scared of people in your family eavesdropping on it. Was that why? Okay, hold on. So... Okay. After we're done with this floor... My god, we collected so much healing items. Remember when we started, we barely had any. Now we're literally swimming in them. That means we did plenty of exploring this time. Yeah, they made a beeline for me. That was ready for him. If it was locked up, it was less likely to accidentally destroy it. I was gonna be the best behaved kid. Oh. Anger problems? Hold on. 202. I think we have the key for that. No, we don't. Fudge. Lots of locked hotel rooms here. I mean, it's understandable. It is a hotel, right? Wouldn't be much of a hotel if people could just walk in your room like they own the place. This room is sus. Okay, we got like 2 or 3 more to look at. So, not this one. I think there might be a monster in this one. Radio's going just a little bit. Which seems to indicate either someone's very, very far away. Or it's one of those hiding mannequins. Okay, let's see. What are you looking at? Oh. I almost did not see that one. Yeah, James looks at places of interest. So even if you don't see it, or the icon doesn't show up, you're gonna look at it from a longer distance. So it pays to pay attention. Okay, so this is the... Whoa, 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 hold on. Ah, okay, I was about to say, there's another room we haven't checked, but it's behind the locked one. Never mind. Okay, 206 is the only one we haven't checked yet. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that was a bit of a mess. Like, I stepped in the vomit, and then when he blew up, I got hit by that as well. Yikes. Well, paper crane room. If I can find some supplies in here. Oh, the radio's still going. Probably more chuckleheads at the end of the... Oh, on the other side here, probably. Untreated ADHD and nearby bipolar levels of anger. Room looked like a war zone. Oh, dang. Well, glad you got better. Or, you know, find coping mechanisms. Ideally both. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still one chucklehead hiding around here. Yeah, I hear him. I thought I cleared this spot. Did I forget to step on one? He seems already injured. Maybe that's one I did not properly kill. Because I could have sworn I have been here before. And he was walking around and pissing blood everywhere. Alright, so this complicates things. Okay, let's look at our key items. So we have can opener, 107. This one we can't get in. I don't know what this is for. So 107. Where is room 107, James? Oh, it's right there. So I do have the key for... I could just go there now. Just gonna have to go all the way back up and to the left. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, let's go, James. Times are running out. Wait. What? Okay, there's a mannequin that just went and hid. We're gonna have to file that away to address later. In space, do not disturb sign off door and hangs it in pocket and that's the flashlight. Oh my god. Not exactly sure what that means. Oh, I thought that was ammunition in there. Nope, just books. Bullets for the mind. Okay, just making sure I was not getting stuck up on. What is that? What the hell? What? Hold on. Why did it have so wow, they had long floppy legs on the top, this one. Didn't want to take any chances. I was like, what the fuck is that gonna do to me if it catches up with me? Yeah, we've been here before, but now they added more monsters, so... Seems like nothing is ever 100% safe, after all. We did that, though we did not properly clear this place. I got distracted by the balcony. Okay, so I already unlocked this thing. But now we actually have the key. We go inside one of these rooms. Please clean up the room. Is that what's on the other side of those signs? Well, let's find out. Oh yeah, there's been something in here, that's for damn sure. God damn, what the fuck here? What happened? Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out of the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. So we're following after the cleaning staff, it seems. Okay, so those are older TVs, but they're still new-ish because they have the 3-color prongs at the bottom. I'm hearing nurse sounds. I'll deal with you shortly, give me a sec. I'm just making sure there's no one else here. Alright, here goes nothing. Yep, kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons, and the name of the achievement is no big deal. Going after what Eddie said in his final speech. Well, not his final, his penultimate speech. Would be a bit more accurate. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that one scared me. Fuck, man, I screamed. I was not even that on edge. I don't know why this one made me react so bad. Another maze, yippee! Of course. So we only saw one mannequin with very long legs so far. It looked very weird. Okay, we'll clear all of the side areas first. What? No, get away. Oh, come on, I killed you. I think I forgot to smack it a few times. Because it just got back up like nothing happened. Which reminds me. More tippy taps. Hey, Charizard, how's it going tonight? Doing good, I hope. I'm just gonna clear everything. I don't trust these piles of leaves. Okay, was there anything else around here? Been good, still eating dinner. Oh, nice! What's on the menu today? Last time looked pretty good, so I'm just to see what you brought this time. Oh, someone had the spill. Fireplace key! Nice! Alright, finally. More progress, but progress means more obstacles in the way. But the game is going, I'm not done with you yet. It's got quite a few tricks up its sleeve before we leave for good. Alright, let's take stock here. So we need to get to the fireplace. The fireplace is on the 3rd floor in the conference room. And you can only get there through the top left staircase, which is accessible through the 2nd floor left wing. And right now we're on the bottom part. Wait a second, was this door open before? I don't remember. I don't remember this being open, so... Maybe it was. Maybe I just did not pay attention to it. Homemade Subway sandwich with toasted bread and... Ooh! That does sound pretty good. What's in it? Turkey, ham, bacon, all of the above. Okay. This should be a nice and easy run through this hallway. Famous last words. Next to watch this. And hold my beer. Also, another very popular last words is, oh no. Replace no with the expletive of your choice, and it will probably also be in the top 10. Okay, so going up the stairs. Not those stairs. And we're gonna go all the way up to the left. And up the stairs. I don't know why they're playing ominous music all of a sudden. Jeffy's getting nervous. Okay, what's in the conference room? It's a big ass room, so I'm gonna assume something's gonna happen in here. See? 910 again. Ah. That's the one of the three we need. I knew it. This was way too big of a room. Oh, did I break it?
God damn it.
Don't tell me I broke it. Oh, that's new. Ow. Surprisingly agile. Can you even kill them? Okay, I got an achievement for killing an enemy with each. God damn, okay then. So that was a boss fight. I was about to say that I wasted a lot of ammo there. I think it's dead, the music stopped. But you do raise a good point. Yeah, it's funny because when I came here I was like, this looks big enough for a boss fight. I was right. Bonus boss fight. But that was one of the crawling bitches that were crawling, that were using the grates in the labyrinth like monkey bars. That's what we were fighting against. No wonder they were not killable. They were, but they take a lot of bullets, so I had no fucking hope of fighting any of those. There were just too many. turkey ham, chicken, and pepperoni with provolone cheese. Ooh, that's a good selection. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure all my guns are reloaded. Okay, we're good. So, 2 more figurines to go. Oh! Fuck! Well, I should have expected that to happen. But I didn't. It keeps fucking happening and I keep getting scared by it. Funny, it doesn't want to vault here, but you could do it. But here, because there's white cloth on it, he's like, let's go, vault. Video game logic, am I right? Oh, dear God. Now I know why this fucking door was locked. Looks like someone exploded in here. Is that what I think it is? Blood red paint. Hold on. Yeah, a can of red paint can't be opened by hand. Right, anyone's in the mood for light bulbs? Oh, no wait, hold on. Oh, that's interesting, because in the original you used the can opener to open a can of light bulbs. But now I'm gonna assume you use the can opener to open this, and then you put a light bulb in it so it's red. It fits the puzzle. We cracked it a little bit. That's unfortunate. Okay, so are you trying to imply that this is not blood, just red paint? Sure, Sign Hill, I believe you. Whatever you say. But I'll admit, that looks way too clean to be blood. Where's the blood clots? Where's the texture? What the upsetting thing to say. Alright, we're here again. But now the conference room is now locked and inaccessible. Okay, what am I missing here? So, I'm gonna assume if we go place one of these things, it's gonna open up something. Or give us an item. Because I haven't seen anything of the sort here. It's starting to prove to be more of a labyrinth than I thought. Okay, can't go there because I can't move it. Ugh! So it is here. So she does call out for you. That's cool. That's just like the original. I don't think I've been in this corner yet. Or have I? I feel like I would remember that. It looks a little bit more dingy than the rest. No, I have not been here. Fuck. I can't melee these bastards without getting hit once. Seems like they always manage to sneak one in. Oh, hello, let's go. Bolt cutters. The penultimate video game item. Then you would get distracted by the ammo pickup. This game is too good at predicting my movements. Okay, so there was one thing locked with the chain. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, it was the gate, wasn't it? Yeah, the gate had... The gate had, the lock. Yeah, so they did lock me in there with the monster. Okay. So all I have to do is run through to the stairs and I should be free. Easier said than done sometimes. This game loves to... Oops. Well, found a way to turn myself around. Good job, team. Okay, let's try that again. I'll go drop the thing here while we're here. Nope. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Alright, we're nearing the end of it now. Once we get the Muzard Box puzzle, it should probably let us go to the room we need to go to. But I don't know how long the second segment's gonna be either. Yeah, hold on. Do we still have any ad-free time at the moment? Nope. Fuck, we ran out of ad-free time. Okay, so I'm gonna run some more ads so we don't get them randomly when I'm playing. And I'll take this time to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, it's like if there's one game I don't want interrupted, is Silent Hill 2. That would be awful, so alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I forgot to pause the game, or it unpaused itself for some reason. No, I think I forgot to pause it. God damn it. Well, we're still alive at least. Alright. Abrupt music end. I need to figure out a way to make this fade out instead. It would be a little bit less abrupt, I think. Okay, let's get back into it. Hopefully everybody's back by now. Okay, so we're gonna go open up the garden. At least these spaces are wide open, so it's a little bit harder for them to sneak up on me like that. Alright, let's go, James. So it seems like the more hurt you are, the more dirty and bloody your outfit gets. Oh, well. There it is. Now, what does it say on your little thing? I think there was already a fish on the other side. Large one of the west, tempted by the lure, appeal fall to resist it. Okay. It's all grim fates, except the bird. The bird flew away. But it seems like both of the fish just fucking died. Alright, so we can just combine this. Now we have red light bulb. You know, red. It's as red as it's ever gonna get. That's pretty much it. Okay, so we need to get back to that puzzle. which was on the... Let's see, where was it? Was on the second floor, right side. Through the reading room, hidden room. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, secret creepy perv room. We got the pictures. And this will allow us probably to start the actual puzzle. Dead. Deed done. Okay, so the original suitcase puzzle was randomized. This feels pretty fucking specific, if you ask me. Also, the default position for the keys is help, help, and then deed done. Once again, a little bit on the nose there, Konami. A little bit on the nose. And employee elevator key. Yippee! That's the sound of progress. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to go through that segment just running away from everything because we're gonna have absolutely nothing. If it's anything like the original, they're gonna make us drop every item to get into the elevator because there's a weight limit. And we're a walking inventory full of items that are very heavy. So they're not gonna want us to keep them. And that was always a very difficult section of the game. Well, it wasn't a difficult section, it was a terrifying one. I'll tell you that much. That part was scary as shit. Yep, here it is. Yes, like, you have to make the most to get the fuck out of there ASAP. Because you're absolutely... Oh my god, that was loud. Wait, what? Oh, that's where you drop your items. Alright, I'm saving on another slot. I mean, I'm gonna save on this, and then after I'm done emptying my items, I'll make an alternate save. Helpless James, save. Well, hold on. I'll get on it so I can scare you guys a little bit. Weight limit 1 person. So, yep. Still gotta do it. Well, there we go. So, no maps. No healing items. No key items. No sentimental items. No guns, no weapons, no nothing. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Like, they don't account for tits. Well, the good news is they can't follow me in these places. Is that thing making pigeon noises at me? Yeah, I'm not moving that out of the way yet. We're gonna solve the puzzle first. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that if there's a nurse on the other side, she's gonna bother me while I try to solve this. Oh, wait, no, I need items for this. Ah, man, okay. Fuck, I can see it. Okay, well. Guess we'll have a choice, huh? Alright, fine, I'll move it. So we have to find like 5 or 6 items in here. This is gonna be profoundly unpleasant. Well, that's one. There's something in here with me. Excuse me, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Nope. Fuck. Oh, there's a lock in here. Employees should report for duty on time. No absence. Well-pressed uniform. Take off uniform while... Oh, fuck! Ah, you motherfucker. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Alright. I don't trust this guy. Okay, we have a map now, that's good. Because that was the part that was fucking me up the most. Okay. Can't go in here. What? Oh god. I need to get out of here. Ow, fuck. Nope. Oh. Oof. Okay. Hopefully we did not attract the attention. Kitchen, there's a safe. Man, can you stealth in this game? No, they fucking saw me. I know exactly, bits. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing too hot. We're not doing too hot right now. We only have 2 of the puzzle pieces. Okay, let's look. So there's no way. Like we checked the man. There's a few rooms on the left side we haven't checked yet. Hey, Plug, how's it going? Oop, sorry. My tracking just fucked up. Okay, so if we just stick to running on the right side, we can probably try to go into one of these rooms, but yeah, it's not looking hot for us right now. Nothing works, this won't wash off, or the new sheets. Please tell me there's some medicine in here. That thing's just waiting for me to come out. Well, and I can't see shit. Where's the door? Okay, that's 3. Yeah, this looks familiar, so there's probably a nostalgia collectible here. Yep, there it is. That's the other box with the rotten fruits. We still have a rotted thing here we can probably use. Yeah, we have no medicinal items. Not looking good for James at the moment. Unless we find a healing item. This might be lights out for us. Oh. No, can't even step on the creatures. Oh wait, there's something here. Interact with bread. Oh no. No. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, where am I now? So, what is left here? What is left? Man, these guys don't mess around. Maybe I only need 3 cubes. I mean, that's a distinct possibility. I guess we can try it. Trying to figure out exactly what this is supposed to be. Yeah, it seems like there's only 3 parts, right? I think you might be right. Hmm. Seven 414. I'm ready to make it. 7414. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Get me out of here. Go, James, go. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, my fucking heart. I hate that, the sound they made. They sound like fucked up pigeons. Oh, there's more. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Whoa. Hopefully there's a checkpoint, because there's no saves. Okay, liquor storage, boiler room, maintenance room, and the actual fucking elevator. Okay. Let's think this over real quick. There has to be an energy drink in here. Come on, it's full of bottles. Give me something. Okay, so there's steam right here. So I can't go into the boiler room without burning the fuck out of myself. So we're gonna not go there. So we're gonna have to go to the maintenance room, I feel like. So, okay, so exit, turn left. Exit, turn left. All ass. Fucking wet noises over there. Alright. Got the valve. Oh, I guess it's on that side. If I just walk, it won't hear me. Oh my god, it's tipping me off. Oh, thank God. And we got the Venus bar key. Now the problem is, how the fuck do I get out of here? Man, that's a stressful segment. Okay, let's see. So have we checked the kitchen? It's on the left, right? Okay, so the stairs are unlocked now. Because we unlocked them. But we have to make it to that staircase, right? Okay. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, at least you don't have to get another one. Okay, so this should let us go all the way back up. Oh, damn, the thing is, the aquarium flooded the place and now there's water in the jukebox. That's unfortunate. But we got a mermaid figurine. Because there's water everywhere. Well, that's sad. Whew, that was a challenge. Some lures. At least we can save. Oh my God. Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought I would have to go all the way back, but they made it way less shitty. Because I just had to go through that back door. Because I thought I would have to dodge all those fuckers on 2 different floors, right? That would have sucked. Whew, that was intense. But we have to find or make our way back to the elevator thing. So this is gonna be a challenge. Because I don't have the map. But I can look at this a little bit. So the elevator is usually on the left side of the 2nd floor, so I should be fine. So all we need is one more, and we're home free. But to do that, we need to make it to the... Oh God. Why is there water here, too? Oh, I see. I see what this is. So you grab all your stuff. Now we're packing again, thank God. And the whole hotel is starting to look a little bit more fucked up. Ugh, finally. Okay, so... I wonder if the transition to the other world in this segment will be more gradual instead of like a big bang. Very curious about that. Because it doesn't look that bad. But there was some water damage. Okay, let's see what we have. So we have the key we can't use, we have the rotten apple we haven't used yet. And we have the videotape. So I'm missing one of the... Okay, so we still can't get to room 202. So what am I missing here? I feel like I forgot something. RE7 is something like that, making you drop everything to the section. Yes! Yes, they did. And that part was fucking terrifying. Yeah, so we checked the gate, we got what we wanted. So there's not any other puzzle elements left here. We did the gem box, we did the safe. We checked every single room. So do we just... Yeah, there's a padlock. Still haven't found the key for that. Okay, so what am I missing? Because we still need one of music box for the puzzle. And the only room we still have no access to is room 202. And that's it, I think. Well, the other side of the lost and found, the check-in desk. Everything else we've been able to open. So I'm not exactly sure. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? Oh yeah. Some of those achievements seemed really fucking brutal. Okay, so where the fuck? Because I know the rotten apple has to go somewhere. So maybe it's somewhere in the garden, right? That would be the only thing that would make sense. Because, look. Well, hold on. Maybe the water is a clue. Because the thing is looking over there, where the light bulb is. But I think that's just a clue for the bolt cutters. Okay, hold on. Let's see where this water goes. Could go here? No. Doesn't go here either. Was that just a... Was that just a hint? Was that just a hint for us? So we could find the elevator thing again so we can get our items back. Hold on. Maybe we need to examine the apple again. No, it's just fucking rotten. The only thing that comes to mind is there was like, I saw some fruit in the basement. Yeah, so that's what the thing was looking at, right? And we've been here, so that can't be it. Wow, this is proving to be a bit of a conundrum. Because we have this rotten-ass apple and we don't know what to do with it. Like, videotape is for room 3012. I mean 312. I don't know what this... I don't know where this goes. Did we see a space where, because the thing is, wait a second. Is it possible that we don't need a third music box and we just shove the rotten apple in the music thing? Ah, that would be so fucking stupid. No, that can't be it. I mean, it's embarrassing, but I still gotta try. But give it the old college try. If not, I'll go back down and retrace my steps. No, that does not look apple-shaped. Of course not. Who am I kidding? Okay, so... let's retrace our steps, because now we're packing, so... maybe we can use this to look around a little bit more. But maybe we missed a puzzle in the downstairs area. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, let's take a look here. GPS fish. Oh. One of those pictures. Better leave. 25. I still don't know what these collectibles are for. Probably an ending. Will probably be the best way to do them. Oh. Well, I can't go back then. Yeah, that's the way back. So if I go there, I just burn the shit out of myself. Okay, well, that reduces the possibilities. Okay. Alright. The game has spoken, chat. Tom was great at fishing, it seems. There's no interactable points here either. So, no dice. So where would I put this freaking apple at? I don't understand this part. I feel like I would have ran into that puzzle thing by now. And it's impossible to soft lock yourself. Nope. That's not it. Well. So, is there a puzzle we have overlooked? That seems highly unlikely. The chances of that being the case is very small, but then again, because we are missing. We are missing one. We're missing one of the key items. So, unless there's something else. Still nothing written on it. Man, this is quite a conundrum. Okay, let's follow the water. So the water goes up. Wait, what are you looking at, James? No, that can be it, can it? Maybe the storage room. Okay, they have blood near them, so we should be good. Okay. Nope. Well, there goes all my hopes and dreams. Maybe the Lakeshore restaurant? Maybe we forgot something there? I don't fucking know, man. Oh my god, this is fucking throwing me for a loop. I mean, I don't want to keep running in circles too much. This would be counterproductive. So I might have to have a little look-see. To preserve the smoothness of the playthrough. Okay, one quick look. I'm gonna check to make sure we saw everything. But we still haven't found our way to the back room of the check-in counter. Can I interact with the puzzle without all of the pieces, I wonder? No, they're not letting me do anything with it until I put all three in and... Okay, so... There has to be something we've missed. There has to. You don't get soft-locked in games. Not anymore. That's like 1980s shit. Yeah, so this area is no longer accessible unless I use the... I don't know what happens if I try to use the service elevator again. Because everything else seems checked off. Except 202. And that means I need a key for that. Okay. I'm gonna try following the logic of the game here. So if I follow the puddles, and these lead me all the way to the service elevator, right? And now I try to go into the elevator again. Oh. Did it break? Of course it did. Of course it did. Because can't go back. That's for damn sure. The fuck were you doing here? This is like one of the only areas that I don't think we found anything here. Except a healing item. And this thing we can't open. So it doesn't seem like James wants to read it. Yeah, this printer is like late 90s or... no, late 80s, early 90s. Okay, let's see. Maybe we missed something around here. But I'm gonna check if I can't figure this out. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, the room with the mannequins. We didn't really look too much into this one, did we? It's a really big room. Smells like there could be a puzzle in here. Or even better, a key. You know what? You stay where you are. I'll leave you to it. Okay, so... officially unstuck now. Officially unstuck. Thank God for that. Goddamn, we got stuck for a bit here. That could have ended up like saying, yeah, we would have been here till 3 in the morning just because Jeffy dumb. But not this time, baby. Now, if we get holed up, it's because we get stuck again for another entirely different reason. Or maybe boss too hard. Also possible. Okay, so if that locked door gets us the puzzle requiring the apple, then we're in business. If not, then I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright, what's in here? Oh, that's convenient. Okay, let's see the puzzle. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Okay, so what does this contribute? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I think this. Where does this fit? I mean, the others seems like they fit. Maybe not this one. Hold on. Maybe they're making me do a mirror puzzle. Hold on a second. Maybe we're missing some parts of this. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. Okay, so was there just one missing piece? Okay, so one of these fits at the top. They have to. So let's try that new piece we just found. Hold on. We had one of those placed correctly earlier. I don't remember which one it was though. That has to be one of these, right? No, that's not it. God damn, okay. Nope. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now, once we solve it, it's gonna make a really big jump scare noise, I would assume. Wait. Oh, there's more pieces. I don't even see those. I guess I did not see him because I don't pay attention. And that's the last shard. Oh god, okay. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode, be careful. Or not. What the? Okay, what did it show us? What am I supposed to see here? You took a note. Okay, I'm gonna check the map, because this is not very clear. So the mirror thing is solved. Is there something new in the bedroom? What a mysterious fucking thing. What is it showing us? So he noted something down. We should have to look at all of the places on the map to see if there's a new note somewhere. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's a padlock, but that was already circled. Okay, there's an exclamation point in 201. But we're gonna assume that's it. Oh yeah. That wasn't there before. No White. We meet at last. Okay, good. Good. It pays to pay attention to the map. Now we have to make it to the end of the hall. Probably not gonna be as easy as it sounds. Yep. Ow, fuck. Nope, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, you guys stay there. Oh, okay. Top floor looks perfect. Bottom floor looks like it just got fucking fucked up. Okay, that's cool. Because in the original, there was a point where you see something, right? And then when you get out, it's all fucked up now. But it's like the more we advance in the hotel, the worse it looks. Or maybe that's what it's always looked like. Just we're not seeing it. I'm not good at these puzzles, man. Okay, so that one is probably the only right one. Or is it? Any other configuration where both of these get connected? Nope. So knowing that doesn't really help us. Because maybe we only have to connect the three ladies together, right? So if that is the case, and that doesn't work. Like, this is the only one that connects the mermaid. Oh, you can move this one too. Okay, hold on. So if we operate knowing that... Oh, wait a second. Okay, so they all go to their own separate compartment, right? So if we want this one, I think we got it. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so this is the only configuration that made sense for this one. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that was the correct one. Okay, what began with 3-1 would soon deplore 7 king souls opened the door. Within 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Hunted by the two, she would twirl away, leaving one behind, she had found a way. So that's Snow White. Here's the song. It's still the same. Well, guess we need just straight to Mary. Now remains to be seen. Because now we get to the actual big reveal. In whatever's left of this fucking hotel by the point we get up there. Because yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a climb, to say the least. Well, here we are. No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, come on, why did it stop playing? That was the best part. Well, okay then. Let's go. Time for the truth, James. You've been running away from it long enough. This fucking hallway. Renovation work. Elevator out of service. Staff only, that's the observation room. Thought the hotel was looking bad now. Wait until afterwards. Yep, here it is. Room 302. Our special place. Here it is. Well, wrap in, people. We're in it now. Let's see how they've handled it. So if they fuck this part up, it's gonna retroactively fuck up the rest of the game, so I'm very nervous. I believe in you, Bluebird. Don't fuck it up. Ah, you look so tired. Like he's not even looking at the screen.
Are you taping again? Come on.
So peaceful.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
You don't know the half of it.
I think I can see why.
Poor Mary.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Still not easy to see it, even in this version. Interesting, different version of the song. Do you remember now, James? Hi, Laura.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Oh, she's nothing like this.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
Yeah, look how his eyes have gotten more sunken.
She died because she was sick?
No.
I
No.
killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I
Yep.
knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Yep. James the murderer. That's why he's here. Whoop.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Okay, so now we know James killed Mary. But what's interesting now is that the room was always in the original. The room stayed the same, right? And the second you got out of that room, everything was fucked. But now they do the reveal here. Well, everything's fucked already. Now I'm curious to see how long this segment is. But we're in the home stretch now. Yeah, so this makes it much clearer that the hotel burned down. Remember that dwelling in the prison we saw? about the building on fire. That's the one. Gee golly whiz. And the music is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Although the color scheme is much different. It was all like blue and gray, now it's like brown. Brown and black. Okay, so this is Mary's room. I'm gonna assume we jump down to the second floor through this room here, right? That has to be it. Or not? No? Oh, we go through this. Okay, that makes sense. Or does it? Wow, this place looks awful. Yeah, really curious to see how long this segment is. Oh, now we're going on this side of the hotel. We haven't checked this one yet. So this should be interesting. Like it's the sunset or the sunrise outside. Dear God. What happened in here? I wonder why the hotel burned down. I don't really mention it. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh. Give me that. Wow, we hit over 30 energy drinks. That's good. Okay, what have we not checked yet? Okay, so the rest of this floor. Oh my god, I love what they've done with the place. From a horror perspective, I mean. Well, the attention to detail here is really stellar. But that was always Bluebird Team's expertise, right? Oh yeah, we have yet to visit Angela. So that part's coming up soon, I would imagine. Okay, there's a question mark on this side. Well, I'm gonna assume we either have to go over it a few times to break it, or we have to go on the third floor to shove something down to break it. That would probably make some sense. Yeah, I had a feeling. Still can't get it right. 22. That's a very time loopy thing to say, James. I'm really curious to see what ending we ended up with. There is no healing of thy bruises. Thy wound is grievous. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Let's go shopping, guys. What does that mean? Oh! Hey, Rob! Hi, Rob! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Well, it was a good one. What were you up to tonight? Thank you for the raid again. And welcome, raiders. I am Jeffy, Eldian Fashionista. Welcome to my stream. Hi, Shnikame. Hi, Wingo. Yes. Welcome, welcome. I'm in the last part of my Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I would understand if you left. No harm done. Also, yeah, this game is hard on my system, so I'm not getting the best frames at the moment. Apologies. Too bad spooky stream. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on, let me get your shout out. There you go. Go give Rob a follow. They're a really cool person. Great DJ, too. If you haven't been to one of their music streams, you should. And they also do Saturday DJ streams and parties in VR chat. I don't really play much VR chat anymore. Maybe I should change that at some point. I would have to replug all my VR stuff. Saturday gets so packed recently. Oh, that's awesome! That's great news. Nah, VR chat sucks right now. Oh, does it? Yeah, I heard some stuff going around the grapevines, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's unfortunate. VR chat is awesome. I would hate for it to get too bad for people to use. Not too many extremes between furry or lewd. Okay, I see. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, if you like horror games, Rob, I think you would like this one. That's probably the best Silent Hill 2 has ever gotten. Unless they fuck up the ending. Which could still happen. Bluebird's not good with endings. So I'm really curious to see what the fuck they're gonna do here. You haven't played the first one. You mean the original Silent Hill 2? Or do you mean the first Silent Hill game? Because now it's gonna get pretty confusing. It's gonna get pretty confusing because you have like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, and now you have the remake of 2, which came out 22 or 23 years later. Oh, no. Yeah, there's 4 Silent Hills in the main series. There's a few American-made Silent Hill games. And then there's Silent Hill Shattered Memories for the Wii. But yeah, if you want the best Silent Hill experience, Silent Hill 2 is where it's at. For the story, at least. The gameplay for up till now was Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 was great gameplay-wise. But the story of Silent Hill 2 is hard to beat. Right, I'm gonna go fall down now. Okay, it's not breaking. I wonder if I can just smack it. No. Oh shit. Okay, that's a fun puzzle. Okay, hold on. What can I do here? Oh wait, sorry, I'm stupid. There's a cart over there I can just use. Yeah, and you can get the Silent Hill 2 remake. Came out like last week. Or you can try the Silent Hill Enhanced Edition. which is an enhanced version of the original made by fans. It's on PC and I think it's free. So that would be another way to do it. But yeah, the easiest way would probably be to get the remake, but the original's still good. Still plenty good. And it's a hell of a ride. Another fucking hole. Go, James. Hi, Super. What's up? You have to get to the basement. Not sure they'll let us go there without a fight. Because we haven't met an enemy in a little bit. So that's about to end, I feel like. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. We're gonna get jump scared any moment. There's no music anymore. So you know what that means. Oh my goodness, Rama, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? Okay, well, this portrait changed. The original was kind of spooky to begin with. Oh. The doctor interview tapes from the original. I guess we don't get to listen to this version. Now watch me get one of the new endings by accident, just because I found all of these. That'd be fucking crazy. Vibing, that's always good. Oh. That was like that would open. Trying to buy this fully check model frame. Ah, dang. Yeah, that sucks, Super. Hopefully they put more on the market. Oh, that's the room with all the mannequins. Fuck, I didn't want to go through there, even when it was looking much prettier than this. That's just gonna be worse. This room is too big. This room is too big, making me uncomfortable. Ah, the elevator. So yeah, that gets us to the basement. If we can make it there in one piece. But a little bit too quiet, because now we're in the nurse's office. Okay, so this is the new version of the tape.
All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
Say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened, I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
What does that mean? Like, you tried curing her, made her suffer a lot, now you're wondering if it was worth it. Or maybe it's for something else, I'm not quite sure yet. Wait a second, what was that? Oh, there's the side table. Alright, so elevator. We saw the elevator earlier. Where is it? It's at the end of the hall, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, well, let the spooky continue. Ah, dang. Well, I mean, there will be other opportunities, not necessarily like this one, but There always seems to be... Oh, that's much closer than I thought. Seems like there might be another train opportunity for you in the future. Alright, let's go to the basement. It's probably flooded. And full of monsters. I mean, that's what it was before. Maybe it's just different now. Well, no, it's still flooded. But it did not fill the elevator this time. Now, the thing is, this is gonna be full of creepy crawlies that I can't see. And we can't return either. Alright, fun. Fun times. I don't want to spoil the game for myself. Maybe I should do a fantasy cafe. That'd be fun. Keep your spirits high and a good supply. Of course, of course. I totally understand, Rema. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good one, okay? See you next time. And you get some rest, Super. Thank you for dropping by also. Hope your luck with brain purchases improve. Okay, so we're going to the bar again. Now it's way more flooded. Bonus flooded. I wonder if we'll see the can of light bulbs again. You heard what I said. That's where it used to be. I don't see it. Yeah, the nostalgia collectibles are making me paranoid about missing one. Alright, yeah, a good one, Hope. I don't think we're alone in here. I think I heard some weird splashing in the distance. Oop. We found some ammunition, so of course. I mean, we're bound to run into some combat at some point. Although, that looks very fiery. I think it's time to go say hi to Angela, I think. If this is what I think. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yep. Hi, Angela. Ah, poor Angela.
Mama?
Another weird monster. Uh-oh.
Mama! I was looking for you.
Now the
You're the
town
only
is
one
making
left.
her...
Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
Yeah, the town is making... The town is making her... Making James look like her mom.
You're not my mama.
That's a good song, too.
It's you.
I hope they don't make this gruesome.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
Oh my god, that's awful.
It's not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain?
That's too much to ask. Sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, don't put that on us.
James,
No, we're not giving you back your knife.
give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
Mm-hmm.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Yeah, that line is very telling. Goodbye, Angela. You didn't deserve any of this shit. God dang it. Yeah, she did not deserve any of this. The town only preyed on her because she felt immense guilt about what she did to her abusive father. But what she did was justified. That's the big distinction people forget to make about the town of Silent Hill. It's not... It doesn't judge the sins. It judges how you feel about them. Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, that's cool. The monsters don't even react to you now. They're just in a fetal position. Or maybe they're lulling me in for a false sense of security. And one of them is just gonna jump on my head. Oh, the monsters are dying. What the actual fuck? 312 to be cleared out. Yeah, it's not looking too good for these, huh? Well, here we are. Is this the hallway of the recording? No, I think that comes later, right? Oh yeah, we're near the end now. Yep, there it is. I remember the first time I saw the 9 save points. It's like the town itself is telling you to fucking save your game. Because, you're about to get into some shit. I was like, oh, I wonder what the game's trying to tell me. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. Penultimate boss fight time. Very curious to see what they do with this. Yeah, he just looks so fucking done with everything. You didn't really get to see that in the old games.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Now there's two of them. Oh yeah, that was raw. I was weak. Play it.
I know what you are.
Mm-hmm.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Yeah, he understands.
I don't need you anymore.
Time to finish this. Alright, so they cut out some of the lines of dialogue and now they're pointing their spear. Well. I think I'll keep my shotgun, out. Ah, God. Ah, God. Ow. What? My God, these are very sturdy. You know you win when they all start going towards the middle. Yeah, we got it. And now in the ultimate fuck you move. Godspeed, you two bitches. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. Interesting achievement. Alright, so that's one of the 2 boss fights done. You'll understand why I wanted to keep the rifle ammo. How are we on that time? Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Hold on, let me check. Oh fuck, we're out. Okay, so I don't think we'll need the full hour, so should I run a shorter ad? Just so we don't get them in the actual boss fight. There's gonna be some real important stuff coming up. No, I feel like, yeah, there's the outro, there's the review, there's everything. No, you're right, Fluffy, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna run a short, a 3-minute ad to get the full hour to actually close this out. We're going a little bit above schedule, but it's for a great cause. Because my god, this playthrough has been a long one. And I'm not about to botch the ending. So, let's do it the right way, shall we? We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you for waiting. Take this time to stretch your legs, maybe get some more water or a drink of your choice. You've earned it. Alright, be right back. I'll add some upbeat music to cut the tension a bit. Because this is a lot of heavy shit. Alright, BRB. Alright, we are back. Time to finish this. Alright, cut the music. Time to get serious. Hey, Fracta, what's up? We're heading towards the ending of our Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. So if you're not caught up yet, you might want to duck out for this one. A bit sick today. Ah, dang, that sucks. Hope you feel better. Alright, so that's it. We're heading towards spoiler territory. I wonder what ending we got. The boss changes depending on what ending we got.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
Ah, poor Mary.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay.
She's not going insane. She's just sad and lonely.
Help me.
Yeah, terminal illnesses are never great. So one might wonder that he might have done it to stop her suffering, but I wouldn't think about that quite just yet. We made it. But before we go in here, no one's returning. Okay. Let's take a look at our personal stuff, right? Notice how the letter's not here anymore. One could wonder if there was a letter even to begin with. Because in the original, if the letter is still in inventory, but if you look at it after watching the tape, the letter is empty. There's nothing written on it. And that was a hell of a mind-blown moment back then. I mean, it still is. It still is. Oh, they made this at nighttime. Yeah, it was during the daytime in the original. This might make things more spooky, and also much harder. Shape forces the mind. 26. Yeah, I don't think we got all of those. Oh, wait a second, we're not going up. We're going down this time. Okay, that's interesting. No, wait, we're not going up. We're not going down. This was just a little corner to get some extra supplies for the fight. Oh yeah, my God, they're really. We didn't have much. I don't think they gave you ammo. In the original, when you got here, it was like, well, hope you saved some ammo because you're about to fight the second boss. Second breakfast. No, they give you a bunch. I'm assuming they just want to do that to make sure you don't end up in a scenario where the ending is hard to get because you depleted all your ammunition. Well, I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not Mary up there, Fluffy. Once I figure out who's up there, I'm gonna have an idea of what ending we got. So if we want a somewhat hopeful ending, I'm hoping it's Maria up there. I wonder if they'll still do the stairs falling behind you once you get out of them. Because that was a really, like, no turning back moment. But it's really iconic looking, too. Oh no, it's daytime up here. Oh my, it looks exactly the same. But the bottom part is still here, so that's a little bit less iconic. Okay, come on, Maria. You look so hopeful, too.
Mary?
Uh-oh.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. we can finally be together. Forever.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
Don't tell me I got the Maria ending.
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone.
Oh.
I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
It is Maria.
I'm yours.
See the name changed on the
I'm
captions.
here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her.
That's insulting to the original Mary.
What else do you want me to be?
He's considering it a little bit, but he you see it in his face, and he's like, I can't.
I'm so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
I wonder what the updated version of this boss fight's gonna look like. Because there wasn't much of a transition time in the original. It was just like, blah, monster. I wonder if that's gonna be the same here.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Yep, there she is. Oh, that's new. Ow. Oh god. Nope. He has a face too. Oh no. Oh god, okay, that's new. That's new. Oh, a fight in the darkness. That's not good. I don't know where she is. Oh god. I don't see where she is. My flashlight's not working right. This looks similar to the fights we did in the hospital. Where are you, Maria? Oh god. Nope. Oh fuck. Okay, I have to shoot where I see the sparks. We're gonna fall again. Oh god. Oh my god, this is much more intense than the original. The original was mostly just stand in place and just run away from the butterflies. Oh god. Thank god I kept a lot of medicine. Oh god. I'm going low on rifle ammunition. Alright, we got this. I feel like we're near the end of it now. We're gonna have to finish her off with pistol ammo if this keeps up. Oh, we got her.
James.
Yeah, everyone's a fucking victim in this game. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh God, please tell me we did not get the in water ending. I don't want this one. That's such a sad ending. But I feel like that might be the one we
I
got.
miss you so much. I tried.
Please, not that ending.
I really did, but I can't. Just.
No, we got the in water ending. Oh my God, no.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Oh God.
I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
Don't do it. Poor James. Hard to say, was she in the back? I know why I got this ending. Yeah, we got the sad ending. We got the in water ending. Now we get to see the actual letter that Mary left
In
us.
my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
God damn it, James.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and
I'll explain after the letter what happened.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me.
I'll be
But
fine,
I
Josh.
want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
You didn't.
I want you to live.
You did not.
For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
She's way, she doesn't cry as much while reading the letter as the original. So, I don't know, the original reading of the letter was better in my opinion. But yeah, we got the in-water ending. The achievement just confirmed it. So, long story short, James couldn't take it, so he just got into his car and drove off into the water. So he committed suicide. So that's one of the endings you can get. And the way you get this ending is if you spend a lot of time injured. Because you don't care for your well-being. That was just me trying to utilize my health items the most efficient way. But the longer you spend not at max health, the more points you get towards that ending. And since I did not pay attention to Maria whatsoever, like I just left her in the hospital room and I fucked off, I didn't get the Maria ending, which is another possible ending. Because it's multiple factors. It's like, if it's anything like the original, you have 3 buckets for the 3 main endings. So you have Leave, where you're able to come to terms with Mary's passing, and you leave the town with Laura. Probably to adopt her and try to move on with your life. That's the best ending. That's the best ending. Then there's the Maria ending, where you have a nuclear amount of hopium, and when Maria tells you can be happy together, you say, sure, let's do it. And then you get into the car with her to leave the town, and she starts coughing. Because Maria's not your savior, she's just there to punish you. So of course she would get sick and die as well. So you're just prolonging the inevitable. So that ending sucks too. And then there's this one, the in-water ending, where you just commit unalive. So those are the 3 main ones. And then there's 3 bonus New Game Plus endings. That's a great new version of the song, by the way. I love that one. So good. Okay, so there's 3 bonus endings after you finish the game once. So once you finish the game and start the New Game Plus, you get bonus items in the game. But if you get all of them, the ending is James goes to an island in the middle of Toluca Lake with all of the ritual items and tries to resurrect Mary because he's completely fucking lost it. So that's another bonus ending. And then there's the classic dog ending where the dog was behind it all along. Whoa, that's a joke ending. And there's another new ending I never saw before that came in the Xbox version where aliens come in and kidnap all of you and leave. The UFO ending. So those are all of the original endings. Okay? So there's 3 New Game Plus endings. There's 3 original endings for a total of 6. I think. I can't count, I'm tired. And then there's 2. I mean, Josh, once again, it depends on what you do in the game. James' experience with Silent Hill varies a lot. Yes, in that ending, he fucking lost it. But not in all the endings. Oh my god. You're really making me dab at this moment, Rakta. Oh my god. Yeah,
Dab
sure.
request received. Please repeat the motion as indicated on page 233 of the Federation Earth Customs Handbook.
Yeah, let's dab for James. Let's pour one out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Well, not exactly, Josh, because there, as I said, there's one ending. The leave ending, where you actually leave the town. With Laura, the little kid. Like you adopt her or something, and then you just get out there. That's probably the most hopeful ending. Because all the others have a darkness to them. And even then, we're not sure, because, Silent Hill doesn't give up easily. So did he really make it out? Or was it just another trick? Who the fuck knows? But at least in this one, he moves on. He gets to talk one more time with dying Mary in her bed. And actually explain it. Because at the end of the day, he wants to say that he killed her to stop her pain. But he then admits to her that he did it for selfish reasons because he was tired. He was exhausted of taking care of her. It was a moment of weakness. So yes, that's what that was the real reason that he ended up smothering her with a pillow. That's what you see in the tape. It's not very clear. But after a few replays of it, I was able to figure it out when I first played the game. That's the thing. The Maria ending is just Silent Hill keeping punishing him because he leaves, but he's gonna get sick again. So it's like, it's just gonna fucking torment him. And the in water ending is just like losing Mary and going through Silent Hill made him fucking suicidal. But yeah, honestly, the first time I played this game, I got the leave ending. So I got very lucky the first time I played the original Silent Hill 2. But after that, I just spent multiple playthroughs getting every single one of the endings. I had the original PlayStation 2 version, not the greatest hits one. So I could not get the UFO ending. But I did, and I couldn't also get the ending in the bonus campaign where you play as Maria. Well, they were real and not at the same time. The monsters in Silent Hill, Josh, are based off your brain. Silent Hill torments you for the sins you believe you have committed. So if you did something and you feel a little bit guilty about it, the town might pick up an interest in you and call you to it. And then they will create monsters to torment you. That's why every Silent Hill game's monsters are different. There's some returning characters, but Pyramid Head was always a representation of James' wrath, made specifically to punish him for the sins he's made in his mind. And every monster, even the way the town looks, with all of the tarps, gives a mythical look to everything in town once the dark place takes over, so to speak. So it's, yeah, like Chris says, it's a deep dive of your guilt. And yeah, that's a good way to put it, Josh. And once he wrestles with the guilt and moves on, or not, the Pyramid Heads have done their purpose, so they just take themselves out. Because they are literally immortal. And that monster was made specifically for James. And that's why the creature, the character and creator was upset when they put Pyramid Head in other franchises, other sequels. Because they even gave the creators another version of Pyramid Head to use with a white pyramid. That would be a more generic version of the Silent Hill monster for use elsewhere. The one with the red pyramid was specifically made for James. But yeah, in the more recent games, there's a reason why Pyramid Head does not show up in any of the 4 original games except the second one. The only reason they add him after that is because the American developers didn't really understand what that monster was. That's it. And that's a problem. Because people just want iconic monsters. It's like... Oh yeah, I do remember that one. The song was slightly different. It was an extended version of it. It had a really nice solo in it that was not present in the final version. Alright, let's see. So, we looked at the map 743 times. Oh my god, that tracks. Jesus Christ. 369 consumables. We got one of the 8 endings. So yeah, there is 2 new endings. I'm gonna assume they're tied to the photos and the nostalgia sites we've seen. I guess we didn't get enough of them. Or maybe it's not possible to get those 2 endings on the first playthrough. Which would make sense. Because I'm gonna assume you need previous understanding. Yeah, they're playing all of the greatest hits, and that's great. So we killed 320 enemies, most of them by melee combat. We only died twice, which is great. I'm really proud of myself for that one. But we dodged 800 times, which I did love to press that fucking button. You have Gain New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. And now you get a new screen. Oh, lovely. Also, the VHS is not even plugged in now. That's odd. What an odd choice. What if you had to do a deathless run for one ending? I probably could do it. The 2 times I died was kind of a silly thing, like I didn't have time to use a medkit. Or I waited a little bit too long to use one. New Game Plus stream one day. Oh my god. Maybe? I don't know. It's like, I'm really fucking tempted to go see all the endings now. Because my god, a playthrough of this game is fucking 20 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I played the original over 20 times. But I don't know, as I get older, it's like, I don't do multiple playthroughs anymore. It's like, I don't feel the need for it. But for Silent Hill 2, I don't know. I'm still kinda tempted. But I feel like I would probably do that off stream. Because that's a lot of time. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it RN, yes, but probably off stream, yeah. You can see this as a Game of the Year contender. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I could probably do a review now since that I just finished it. Okay, let me gather my thoughts for a second. I mean, okay. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Wonderfully made. Fucking spectacular. Like, no one had any hope in Bloober Team. Because anytime someone mentions Bloober Team, everybody keeps remembering that Layers of Fear thing with the baby knocking itself out on the fucking commode over and over again. You know, that clip. That fucking silly ass clip. Because when you talk about Bloober Team, you always think about that. But there's a few things you have to know about them, is that they're extremely good at environments. Like crafting environments. You already saw it in Layers of Fear. Every part of that game was lovingly crafted. Same thing with The Medium and all of the other games they've made. They made a Cyberpunk one too. With Rutger Hauer in it. I think it was his last role before he passed away. So, yeah, great at environments. Not good at combat. And not exactly great at stories either. Because the ending of The Medium kind of retroactively ruined the entire game for me. So, I was a little bit nervous when I heard that Bloober Team was going to be working on this. But you clearly see from the first moment you step into the world of Silent Hill in this game that they're big fans. And you already knew it a little bit when I played The Medium, that the game they made before this one. It felt like an homage to Silent Hill. Or sometimes even a resume, if I'd get hired, or to make Konami-sensei notice them. So, you know they're big fans of that series. It shows, because The Medium is all about navigating two different worlds. But the way they did it in The Medium is they made you walk in those worlds at the same time. So you were in the fucked up world, and you were also in the real world at the same time, and you used it to modify each other's thing. It was a really cool concept. But yeah, the ending of the story just fucking ruined it. So, now that they had the Silent Hill franchise, the Silent Hill 2 game to remake for Konami, they had a way to probably do a better job with it. Because they're great with environments, they're great at building tension, but they're bad at the story, and they're bad at the combat. Were bad, because this is actually very serviceable combat, actually good compared to the original. Because people are gonna say like, oh, the combat's not great. Well, I mean, listen. The combat in the original was not good at all. You aligned yourself with tank controls, and you start just bashing the monsters, or just laying up a shot and just shooting them until they fall down. Then you kick them. That's it. So this one adds dodges, adds a perspective that makes you feel more in touch with the character. And it's like, James is a office drone, a clerk. He's not a military guy. So he does fight a bit better than the original, but so does every other monster in the game. So they all have new moves, they all have new permutations. It makes combat scary. And that's important. Yeah, I'll explain, Josh, I'll get into it. So, yeah, the thing is, what made the game so iconic for me when I first played it, the original, is that every time I was about to open the door into a new area, I was always hoping it would not open so I could move on to the next. Because every time a door would open and I would get a loading screen, I would get very anxious and dreadful. I would dread, because I would get into the room and then I would fucking freak the fuck out. Because it's like they built up the tension so well. And the way they set up the combat in this game, and the just relentlessness of the enemies, gives you that dread again. So I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm gonna say it again, because it's relevant. But this gave me the same feeling I had more than 20 years ago playing the original on the PlayStation 2. And for that, I'm gonna be forever thankful to Bloober Team for giving me that feeling again. Because you can never quite get that first playthrough feeling of a Silent Hill game. Especially one such as Silent Hill 2. Because they did not just follow the plan. They made some changes to it. They enhanced it, while still paying homage to the original stuff. They made all of the environments, all of the main areas you visit, familiar but different, so that you wouldn't have prior skill in knowing all of the areas already. The only thing that would be a little bit helpful for you would be the way the town is set up, because that remains mostly the same. But the way you go to each and every area is different, not in the same order. And they added a lot of places you can visit that were not available in the original. So they lovingly crafted the entire fucking city, or the part at least you visit in Silent Hill 2. Well, that was great. That was wonderful. And the voice acting was great. I know some people will miss the old one because it was awkward and otherworldly, but this voice acting is actually really good. And you know, sometimes it goes a little bit sideways, but that adds a little bit more to the otherworldliness of it. Like sometimes they get awkward, and that builds up that dreamlike quality too. Because Silent Hill is a very peculiar place. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That was the way it was in the original. So, yeah, at the end of the day, this is... I don't want to say it, well... It's hard to beat the original, right? But I feel like if you've never played a Silent Hill game before... I mean, I can find that out for myself, right? It's okay, no worries. So, with some refreshing nostalgia, how they changed things with knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Because some people would get that job, right? And they would, like, make their own version of it. And it would piss off the fans. Because there's no one more fucking nitpicky than the Silent Hill community. And now, right now, they're raving their bobble heads off for the remake. Which is really telling. Because they're very, very hard to please. Seriously. So... yeah. So, is it better than the original? Now, that's a hard question to answer. Because they're both awesome in their own way. But... at the very least, they are on par with each other. And I would go as far to say, yeah, good timing, Carve. We just finished it. I was reading my thoughts. But yeah, at the very least, this is on par with the original. And for a remake, that's saying something. And in some parts, I want to say that some parts of the new one is better. Like the voice acting, the actual combat. And they've added a lot to it. Like, I think my original Silent Hill 2 playthrough was like 10 to 11 hours, I think. This one took me like 22 hours. So, that's a very good point, Clive. It's very complimentary. So I'm starting to wonder, because I want to say that if you've never played a Silent Hill 2 game before, I mean, if you've never played a Silent Hill game before, or even if you did, and if it was one of the okay, modern ones. If that sounds like your case, then Silent Hill 2, the remake, is going to be probably the best way for you to get into the franchise. Because that's pretty much always what I've been asking for. Ever since the Silent Hill HD collection came out on the PS3 and made me want to vomit. Because that was the only way modern or younger people would be able to play the game. Would be that inferior-ass version on the PS3, with non-working fog and alternate voice acting that was not very good. And that broke my heart, because it's like the original game was wonderful, and that remaster was anything but. And I wonder if they'll add the Born From a Wish campaign in the remake at some point. Because I would imagine that's what's coming next, right? Because for those of you who don't know, when the PS2 version came out, there was the endings I mentioned, and that was it. But they released an Xbox version later with an additional scenario called Born From a Wish, which was the Maria scenario, where you play as Maria, trying to understand what the fuck's happening and why she's here. Because she was created by the town. She wants to live, but a part of her is seeking out James, and the town is influencing her to do what she has to do. But she has a will of her own. And they added some scenes in the remake that really hammers that home. Like when she goes to the staircase in the hospital before the chase with Pyramid Head, she gets a lot of dread. Because she feels it in her bones what's gonna happen. Like she feels like she knows she's gonna die, and she doesn't want to. So all of those times she's yelling for you to save her. And like, she wants to be with you. She really does. But the town set her up in a way that whatever you do with her, you end up suffering. Because if you end up choosing her at the end, in the Maria ending, she gets sick, just like Mary. And then you're gonna lose her too eventually. So it's like, yeah, exactly, Carve. Maria is a very tragic character. She's not real, but in a lot of ways she is. Because of the otherworldly properties of the town. Okay, on to the other people in Silent Hill. To answer the question we got earlier. So Josh, to answer your question. The other characters in the game were real. Angela Orozco, Eddie Bromboski, they're both real people. They're just like James. They got called to the town to suffer for what for the guilt they feel, what they have done. So Angela killed her father, who was sexually assaulting her constantly in her younger years. And she felt horrible about it. Felt like she deserved punishment. So the town called her. And she has a connection to the town already because she lived in Silent Hill. You visit her apartment in the West Side apartment building. So she has a connection to the town, which does not help her. And the way she sees the town is exactly like you see it when you meet her on the stairway for the last time. For her, the alternate version of Silent Hill is a fiery, hellish landscape. So while we see rust, she sees fire, charred remains. And the monsters in her version of Silent Hill all kind of look like the bed monster we killed during that boss fight. The monster in that one represents her abusive father coming to take revenge for his sins. So that's what she sees. On the other hand, Eddie is a much less sympathetic character. He got bullied his whole life and snapped. And shot a guy in the leg and killed a dog. And then ran away from the cops, and then he felt guilty about that. So the town called him too. Well, I mean, the original, Eddie in the original also had some steam coming out of his mouth whenever he talked. Or at least he did in the apartment. I don't know if they kept that up in the bowling alley segment or not. I would have to go look at the footage again. But Yeah, I'm gonna have. I can't confirm that 100%, but I swore I saw that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I need to recheck as well. So, yeah. So, at first, when you see Eddie and he's always surrounded by corpses, you're imagining in your head like he killed a bunch of people, but that's the thing. He killed the dog, which is horrifyingly bad, don't get me wrong. But he didn't kill any humans. He just shot one in the leg. And the guilt he felt after the killing the dog and shooting the guy in the leg was enough for the town, to the city, the town of Silent Hill to call him too. But he sees a very different Silent Hill than everybody else. He sees, like, when the town goes bad, everything gets icy, frozen over, and there's no monsters in his version. It's mostly just his bullies insulting him and taunting him until he snapped and started killing him. So what he sees are dead bullies. And at first he vomits out of shock after doing that, but throughout the game he becomes more and more accepting of it and starts to enjoy it, which sets him in a collision course with James. Because the town decided that was how the punishment was going to be wrought. So James could kill Eddie. And when you see all of the corpses around, they all look like you. Because you don't see what he sees. You see yourself. Because the town is trying to make you afraid of Eddie. So you would eventually try to fight back against them. That's my interpretation of it. So once again, 3 different ways of seeing the town. But there's also a 4th way. What Laura sees. Laura is innocent. She does not feel guilt. She was called to Silent Hill because she wanted to see Mary again. So, have you noticed that she's running in very dangerous places, but she doesn't have a scratch on her? Because, to her, Silent Hill is just an empty, spooky town. So she can go wherever she wants. The town wants nothing with her. She will not be harmed. That's why whenever you chase after her, there's monsters everywhere, but she's never gets hurt. That's why. She's innocent, she has nothing to atone for in her mind, so nothing is there to punish her. That's why she always looks so bewildered when you keep saying it's dangerous. Because to her, it's not. Just roaming around, stepping on fart faces, hands, and drawing little bunnies and dogs everywhere. Because Laura had a connection to Mary, which has a connection to James. Laura was also sick in the hospital at the same time as Mary. So they became friends. And if things would have been different, Mary would have probably adopted Laura. And her and James would have taken care of her. Because she has no parents. She's an orphan. And so that's why the most hopeful ending is the one where you leave with Laura. Because it's the only one where you respect Mary's wish and live your life. And try to move on. And you come to terms with what you've done. Well, they go about it a little bit differently, I think, Carve. Because I'm not sure, I don't remember if she says that or not. But I could have sworn there was a similar thing that was said where she's a bit confused about why she would be in danger. But I can't confirm because there's 22 hours in there, I'd have to go check again. But yeah, that part is a little bit less evident in the dialogue, but if you pay attention to what's happening, like where she goes, and like she has nothing happening. Yeah, it's touched on differently, but the message is the same. And also, another way this remake is a great access point to the franchise is it's the strongest story of all of the original Silent Hills. And it being accessible on modern hardware and looking as good as it does is a real compelling first foray into the town for newcomers. Not only that, I feel like the story gets elevated in some points by the better graphics. Because it's like, it lets the characters emote way more. Like, you see them even gulping audibly in certain parts. You see them, like, hold back tears. You see their eyes get watery. Things that no one would hope to see in a PlayStation 2 game. So, in a lot of ways, the acting is much better because the technology allows it to be. If that makes any sense. So, in a way, I feel like this is a better way to enjoy the story. Yeah, there's a lot of that doesn't really come across in the original. And there's a lot of additional context, there's new scenes. Like, you had a whole ass new scene with Angela in the park that was not in the original. So all of that adds more context. Like, you actually hear Angela's dad talk through the TV in the boss fight segment, which was an extended version of the original. Also, Eddie has a more adversarial relationship with James right off the bat, because he gets offended when you don't come along with him at the start to find an exit of the town. And then the next time you go looking, you ask him to go look with Laura, look for Laura with him. And he goes, now you want me to come with. And before that, James says like he found his appetite again because he's eating. And you can see Eddie, and you can see in his face, he gets hurt by that comment. So a lot of additional context, and it builds up to it way better. And the way he acts, the way he becomes really laissez-faire about the murders, and the fact that James reacts more to it, because in the original, you're right, Carv, he's a little bit oblivious to it. And also, another neat detail I noticed is that the game starts with James looking at his hands and rubbing them, and when he kills Eddie, he does the same fucking shit. That's good, that's good build-up, that's good foreshadowing. Honestly. Even if he doesn't say that he killed a human being, which was a little bit too on the nose in the original. So yeah, lot of little details, lot of little foreshadowing, lot of build-up to it. And I really enjoyed seeing the old puzzles and the old set pieces of the original interspect everywhere in the game as little nostalgia collectibles. Like the old broken down coin puzzle, or the overpass where you fight the monster for the first time, but it's barred now. So yeah, it's space after the Eddie fights. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have been able to see that in the original. So in a lot of ways, this kind of feels like the definitive edition of Silent Hill 2, doesn't it? And once they add the Maria chapter, that will definitely be the penultimate version. The ultimate, I mean. Like, the way to experience the story. But yeah, the thing is, it's a long game. It's a long game, so this does not lend itself well to multiple playthroughs as easily as the others, because there's a lot of moving parts. But I'm guessing with more tries and more experience, you can probably finish the game pretty quick. Like, I think we checked up what was the world record for the speedrun. And it was something like 2 hours? 1 hour, 30 minutes or something? Which is pretty amazing considering it took me fucking 22 hours. But I guess if you run around a lot, you know where to go. You can probably cut out a lot of time from that. And you don't have to fight every monster either, so maybe that would also speed you up. Okay, any questions? I have over 20 years of knowledge about the game. I dwelled in a lot of Silent Hill forums back in my day. And it's fun that I get to talk with that again. About that again, I mean. Because, I mean, I talked about it at length the first time we finished, well, all of the times we finished Silent Hill 2 on the PS2 together on older streams. But it's nice to talk about, honestly. But yeah, at the end of the day, they nailed it. They fucking nailed it. Well, now it remains to be seen if Konami's gonna see dollar signs and task them with making another remake. Well, now that's the question. Which one should they remake next? Because I feel like Silent Hill 1 would benefit a lot from a remake. Because my god, that game could use some work. It's great, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot wrong with it. It's a product of its time. A remake of the third game would also be good. Because, you know, Heather's a great character. I really enjoyed Silent Hill 3. I always used to say that the best Silent Hill game for me was always a tie between 2 and 3, but for different reasons. 2 had the best story, 3 had the best combat, and was scarier. So if they remake 3, would be awesome, but that's the thing though. If you remake 3 without remaking 1 first, the story does not hit the same. So it's almost like they have to remake the first game. Or maybe they'll pull a Konami and do something stupid like remake the 4th one first. How to kill all momentum. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Silent Hill 4, but it is the weakest of the original 4. It is, I mean, in my opinion at least. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's I really hope they remake the first game. It's like if Bloober Team could do such a great job with this one. We didn't hear that siren that much. We heard it twice, but then again, we only heard it twice in the original also, so that fits. But it did not sound like that. It did not sound like that. There's been different siren sounds in the Silent Hill franchise, so that's okay. It sounds a little bit different in every game. Although I did like the original one in Silent Hill 2. That one was really iconic. But yeah. I'm trying to think about if I want to say anything else about this. But yeah, thank you so much for the 400 biddies, Fluffy. I really appreciate it. But glad I got to watch the playthrough with you. It's one of my favorites and it was like having a guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed my yapping because at few parts I was like, goddamn, I talk too much. Hopefully I'm not ruining it for people. So that reassures me. Thank you, Fluffy. But yeah, I mean, Bloober Team did such a good job with this that I could trust them with the first game. Thank you, Carve. But yeah, I think they could probably pull off the first game, but then again, they might have to do a little bit more work on the story because it's a little bit disjointed by modern standard. You know, by early 90s, well, late 90s survival horror, it fits, but in 2024, that story's not gonna age well. But yeah, they definitely showed that they do revere Silent Hill a lot. And they understand it. Because the things they added to it fit. And you know what's the most funny part? Bloober Team, from what I understood in their interviews, actually fought back a lot against Konami because Konami wanted a lot of things changed to make it less like the original. And apparently Bloober Team knocked them back saying that no, let us do it the right way. Because, you know, Konami's gonna Konami. Pachinko machines, right? So they cannot be trusted. So they had some ideas they wanted to do for the remake. I mean, I can understand that, okay? So, in a way, the original creators had some ideas on how they wanted to update the franchise. But Bloober Team wanted to keep it as close to the original as possible, but spinning it for a more modern audience by adding a lot of quality to it in a way that was respectful of the original. And honestly, that's a fucking tightrope act if I ever saw one. Yeah, what a fucking thing to balance. As I said, the Silent Hill community is picky AF. They complain about everything. So the fact they are going fucking crazy and are so happy about this remake is really, really telling of how good this is. So I'm happy. I was nervous, but now I'm satisfied. This is a great game. Possibly even my game of the year, to be honest. My god, what a fucking gem this is. Yeah, if you want to try out for yourself, there's 8 fucking endings, so if that's ever something that interests you and you've enjoyed my playthrough, please do buy it. The more people buy this game, the more chances we have of getting other good remakes of the originals. Because if I can get all of the original 4s remade, I'd be a happy camper. Because those are the ones that people care about. So if we can all get the original 4 for a more modern audience, Silent Hill will have what it deserves. And we'll be able, we're gonna be able to show this gem of a game to a whole new generation of people that weren't able to play it as easily before. So thank you, Bluebird team. You've did it. Great job. High fives all around. But yeah, I can't blame the older devs either, Clive. Because they can do so much more now with gaming because of the new graphics and everything in motion capture technology. Well, I can understand, but I've heard something that the original creators actually prefer this version of the game compared to what they did back then. Now that's saying something. The people behind the game at Bluebird team must be so fucking honored. Well, that's fucking amazing. Oh my god, what a fucking trip this has been. That was so good, man. I'm a little bit sad now that it's over. As I said, you can only play a new Silent Hill game once. I mean, you know, the feeling of playing a new game for the first time, you only get that once, that feeling, I mean. You can play as many times as you want after that, but it's not gonna be the same. Because you've seen it. So yes, I'm a little bit sad about it, but it's a good kind of sad. It's the kind of sad you get after a very good book. Or finishing a 70-hour JRPG with a very good story. You feel a little bit empty. Like Carv says, you go like, what now? What do I do? Well, you know what we do? We go again. No, I'm kidding. I'm exhausted. Thank you, Fluffy. That's very kind. I really appreciate you saying that. But yes, that's my thought about the game. Thank you so much for coming along with me on this ride over the last 7 days. 7 streams, because 7 streams to do. Alright, hold on, I'll exit the game because it's killing my frame rates. This music does not fit the vibe, but it's what I have on tap at the moment. Anyways, that was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, what a ride. What a fucking ride that was. Ah, it was so good. I'm so happy. So happy I got the chance to play this. What a ride. Yeah, so once I'm done with this, tomorrow I'm gonna do a little bit of editing with the YouTube editor. And I'm gonna turn this part into a more edited version. And I'm gonna make a playlist for my Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. I'm gonna add it to all my other game playthroughs on my YouTube channel. So if someone has missed this, they can actually catch a little bit condensed version, which only has the gameplay elements, not the pauses and yapping segments at the start. So that will remain on my YouTube channel. I'm glad we did this, because now it's there forever. For people to enjoy, no matter what. Yeah, and now it's possible, Fluffy, because of this. I'm excited to see what comes next for this franchise. I'm a little bit worried about Silent Hill F because it takes place outside of Silent Hill before the first one. I'm curious to see what the fuck they're gonna do with that. But hey, let's see what happens, right? But yeah, 7 streams. Oh, that was a long game. They were not kidding when they said they made it longer, my goodness. And yet, it did not overstay its welcome. That's hard to do in horror games. But they've done it. They kept it compelling all the way through. Oh my god. Alright, so a little bit of programming notes. So since we did this marathon, we'd only stopped for weekends. I'm gonna take a short little break to celebrate the end of this game. So I'm gonna be back on stream next week. I'm thinking probably Thursday and Friday, or maybe just Friday. I'm gonna check my schedule. Because I think I'm doing something on that Saturday next week. So I will keep you posted on my social media and my Discord server. If you want to keep in touch with that, the best way to do so is through these very, very convenient links. Thank you, Nightbot. To the Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, as well as our Discord server. All great places if you want to keep up with my content. And best of all, follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Best way to keep up with my streams. And also, I'm trying to get to 4,000 followers on Twitch, which would be really awesome. We're a little under 100, so we're almost there. In a way. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much again for coming along. Okay, so to finish this, who am I sending you over to tonight? Oh shit, hold on, it's Carrie's spawn day. Yeah, let's go raid her. That's awesome, we all get to go wish them a happy spawn day. I mean, you know, or happy birthday, that's what humans say. They're having some VR chat fun. So... Yep, tired but happy alien raid. Yeah, you too, Carve. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Alright, so I will see you next week. Time for me to rest up after this marathon. Alright, thank you so much, and remember, tomorrow is a new day. Anything is possible. Take care, and see you soon. Oh my goodness. Ah, that was so good. Alright, let's go say hi to Kyrie. Doing some birthday bash celebration. Birthday chaos. Don't forget to wish her a happy birthday. See you on the other side. Peace out.